Where in time is Carmen Sandiego? Will we find out? Maybe. Game 378 on the SNES challenge that we are doing. We have another game that I've not played or seen before. So two things. Developed by EA Canada. That is the listed developer that I have here. Second thing, Sarge had warned me that this game might need the game manual for solving some things. I did peruse the manual in advance just in case that turned out to be true, and I didn't really see anything major. I don't have any rules against using game manuals on my challenge. I just normally don't refer to them right away. But, what I did see in the manual is there's apparently 80 cases to solve in this game, so we might be in for a long one. I have no idea how it operates, but at least I know of what milestone we're looking for, which is possibly 80 solved cases. But of course, if I find credits earlier than that, we'll take the credits. Acme Detective Agency language selection. That might be the first SNES game with like 5 language options. So pretty impressive. Somewhere in San Francisco. Acme Detective Agency, Time Crimes Division. Oh, don't tell me there's no music in this game. I will put on my music if that is the case. Because I need something with my video gaming here. We'll keep it as is for right now. Lounge, lab, personal, lobby, basement. I guess I'll go top to bottom. Let's go to the lounge. Detective lounge. Well, fuck me, I guess. Please file an incorrect cup drop form with your supervisor. Please fill out a lost coin report in triplicate and mail it to the... what? How many times can I do this? Butterfingers. Oh, bad day. I just want a cup of coffee to start my work day. On the bottom of the machine. I might have to read to myself if text is that fast. Lost coin. So there's the only two? I need to test everything very thoroughly. We got coffee! You don't have time to drink that. You'll be late for work. What? Alright, let's go to the lab. Lab. I think it's done now. What's the point of all this? I'm so confused. Wow, now that's what I call coffee. Are we making coffee in the lab? But we have a coffee machine upstairs. Yeah, I remember. You pour acid in the water, not water in the acid. Am I missing something? I just want to see what kind of messages I can get here. Personnel. Welcome, I'm Diane, the head of personnel here at Acme. I'm sure you'll find your assignment here exciting, interesting, and very dangerous. This is our standard liability release form. Please enter your name and press start. Hey, hold on, can I go back? I wanted to try the other things out. Acme Detective Agency liability release form hereby releases the Acme Detective Agency from all liability associated with the pursuit and capture of dangerous criminals, no matter what might happen. Alright, let's see where this takes me real quick. Shall be Harpoo. It's a little laggy moving on this text screen. I'm a male. If you're an active member of our staff, Harpoo, you have a security access code. Please enter it and press start. If you are new, just press start. Ah. Passwords? Hope you enjoy your job here at Acme. We're glad to have you with us. Here's your portable chrono skimmer. Time Cadet Harpoo. Good luck and good hunting. Hold up, I'm restarting. So the third option is, I assume, the game. Now I want to see the other 2 floors. Because there was a basement. We can get coffee. We can get an exploded alchemical reaction. Exploding alchemical reaction. What an obscure game, you've never seen this one? Me neither. So this is a first for me as well. What's up, Cryptonym? Let's see where the lobby takes us. Can we just like walk outside and leave work for the day? Okay, the lobby takes you back to the title screen. What a curious menu. This main menu here says the basement options then? Oh wait, was there a plot? I wanted to see the plot. No, it only said somewhere in San Francisco last time. Records. Why are records in the basement? Hey, we found the credits. Alright, we'll play the game for real, but there's the credits. I guess we're done as far as the challenge is concerned. The credits are on the menu screen. Let's play the game. Okay, we'll get started here and see how the game works. Surprised they got away with Acme as title company, as the new team probably owns the word. I'm not sure how that all works out. I don't know who owns Carmen Sandiego at all. I'm unsure. Alright, we're Time Cadet. We have a chrono skimmer portable. 1993 AD, San Francisco. Oh yeah, that beeping sound. We got ASMR. All spatial and temporal diagnostics are valid. No anomalies found. Equipment is safe for use. We have just intercepted a time patrol crime alert. A time sweep has revealed that El Cid's sword has been stolen from Spain, 1094. How much information am I going to need to write down? An unidentified woman was seen leaving the scene of the crime. The Federal Time Travel Commission has authorized 35 hours of use of the Acme Chrono Skimmer for apprehending this criminal. The agency is counting on you to complete your mission successfully. Prepare your Chrono Skimmer for a time jump to Spain 1094. We are activating the warp sequencing. Goodbye and good luck. Temporal and spatial coordinates focused and locked. Excuse me. The ruler of Spain from 912 to 961 collected Greek and Latin manuscripts, and the texts were translated to ensure that the works of authors like Aristotle were not lost. Damn, there's already 31 hours remaining? It took 4 hours to travel to Spain? What are we doing? Oh, I can do stuff. Alright, well, search. Witness. She was bringing a piñata to Emiliano Zapata. She said her favorite artist was referred to as the Mexican Goya. Search. Informant. She planned to play second violin with Carlos Chavez. She had deep-set hazel eyes. Search. Scanner. Object found. It looks like an invitation from Porfirio Diaz. Okay. Evidence. It's a woman. I don't think we know the hair color. Hazel eyes. Who was the artist? I already forget what the name was. It wasn't Jose, was it? Was it author? No, they gave us an artist's name. Let me go back. Insufficient data. Possible suspects: Antebellum and Sharon Sharelike. I had to hit left and right. Was it the informant? Carlos Chavez. No, it was the other person. Search. Favorite artist was referred to as the Mexican Goya. Do I have to, like, know these things? Her favorite artist is the Mexican Goya. Are we playing with Google? The Mexican Goya artist. Francisco Goya. Was that in there? It was a bit too dry to remember. Yeah, I have other stuff. Evidence. Francisco is not one of the listed artists. Data. Dossier. Carmen Sandiego. The ringleader, black hair and brown eyes. The last book she read was The Idiot. Antebellum. Professional southerner, blonde hair, hazel eyes, loved reading Ship of Fools. Earl E. Bird, worm rancher, red hair and brown eyes. He can recite all the verses of Mandalay. Justin. Oh wait, you know what? Instead of this is going to be too much info. What were the options? It was who are possible people? No, I want data. Evidence. Compute. Insufficient data. Antebellum, Sharon Sharelike. So data, dossier, Antebellum we looked at. Sharon Sharelike. I assume should also have hazel eyes. Red hair, hazel eyes. Annoys people by reciting Gunga Din at parties. Drives the Howdy Harley in her neighborhood. Okay. And, what's travel? I'm confused by this. Continue. Hello? Did the game crash? Googled the facts, seems a bit off. Hmm. Interesting. Curious. I wonder if we have a bad ROM or something. Uh, Game crashed, possibly? I was just getting into that. There's a mystery afoot. Let me restart, I suppose. Bad ROM, you never even heard of it? I could try a different ROM. It would take me a minute to get one, but I know where to get one. See, I had this concern with the last game we played, too. My ROM collection's getting suspicious the deeper we go. When... We didn't even get a password, too, so we're probably going to... Where in time is Carmen Sandiego? It has the exclamation point. It should be a perfected ROM, and we're on console. This is why you play Pokemon for the SNES and never ran past title screen. You just in it for that title screen action. Somewhere in San Francisco. I mean, we found the credits in the basement, so I guess we could say we're done with the game, but I want to see how the game works. It would be nice if it doesn't break on a transit. I'm gonna try, well, we'll see what happens here. I was gonna try traveling again right off the bat. And see if it crashed again. And if it does, I'll have to get a different ROM. Which won't take long. But I'll have to put it onto my flash cart. And that'll take a minute. Alright. Something Japan stolen. Unidentified woman was seen leaving the crime. Federal Time Travel Commission 32 hours. So it is RNG. They just randomly assign you a case. "1950s Japan." The game just assumed it was a woman? Oh, they said it was a woman. Alright, witness. She was going to poke around the laboratory of the physicist Raman. She wants a print of the fresco Prometheus. She wanted to hear young Zubin Mehta conduct a concert in his homeland. Japan's constitution established a legislative body. That was all he had. Suzetta. Object found. It's a worn sandal. It bears the name Mohandas Gandhi. He helped India achieve independence. Yeah, great. That's wonderful. It's a female. We got nothing except maybe... No, it was none of those. Those languages, you just changed the language? Okay. Briefing. What did they take? Emperor's White Horse. Who steals a horse? In the whole of Japan, you found a sandal? Specifically, in 1950, we found Gandhi's sandal. How suspicious. You know, Gandhi alive in 1950, right? Alright, travel function. China, India, USA. India? Mahatma Gandhi led Indians in their demands for freedom. His belief in non-cooperation with the British influenced the country toward independence. Can I give you your slipper? I don't know how I would. Or does the slipper, it's just that's the tell. Vile henchman detected. You must be on the right track. She planned to attend a Pablo Casals concert. She has red hair. Alright. A concert. It's never any of those four, though. She wanted to tickle the ivories with Enrique Granados. What does that mean? Tickle the ivories? Is that a sex innuendo? You gonna tickle the ivories? Do you know this Saint Gandhi, but Google says he died 1948? Yeah, who knows? We're in 1950, though. Alright, scanner. I don't think accurate information is to be relied upon here. A poster of Manolay. I don't know who Manolay is. I'm gonna actively need Google to play this game because I think the items you find are clues on where you go. Spanish bullfighter. So we're going to Spain. Spain. Francisco Franco led conservative forces into the Spanish Civil War. With help from Germany and Italy, he was able to defeat the Liberal Army. Why go to Spain? We could go directly to Mexico. But we're looking for a Spanish bullfighter, not a Mexican bullfighter. Vile henchman detected. I don't really know much about Carmen Sandiego, I should point out. I guess they're the evil syndicate that works for Carmen. She wanted to witness the Battle of Verdun. She enjoys quoting poems by an English author born in India. Alright, that's gotta be... English author's gotta be one of these. Wait, I need that clue again so I can look it up. This game would require some seriously advanced knowledge. I'm running out of hours too. English author born in India. Because I would not be able to do this as a kid. English author born in India. Boy, there's actually 7 options to choose from. An English author born in India, and our options are what? Theodore. Not on the list. Victor Hugo. You know, I could, let's look up their names, actually. Alright, Victor Hugo, France. I didn't think it was him. Rudyard Kipling. Oh, Kipling might actually be the one. I think he was on that other list I had. English Indian. Yeah, that's probably Kipling. Can I compute these informations? Warrant data entered. Please stand by. Warrant issued for the capture. Share and share like. Capture robot activated. search. Now we need to know where she is. Right? She wanted to be on the beach in Normandy for the Allied invasion. Okay. None of these are the beach in Normandy. Hmm. Where did we go? No, it is France. It should be France. What's up, Hermine? Damn. 500,000 dead in one battle, huh? That is intense. Scanner? Full area scan. It has detected dangerous material. Suspect is seen to be somewhere within this location. How do I, like... Threat sensors detect presence of ominous events. Computer indicates suspect at this location. How do you like hunt them down? If they're at this location and I can't search or travel, do we just compute again? It's not like I have a ton of options. No. What do? Suspect is at this location. I don't think we hit abort. I feel like abort would cancel. So, what do we hit? If the suspect is at this location. I don't think we travel either. Oh, I had to just do the other option, an informant. What a weird game. Data forwarded for validation. Please stand by for a message from the chief. You've cracked the case. The suspect has been found guilty of grand theft. The Emperor's white horse has been returned to the grateful citizens of Japan. She will be given a long prison term. Well done, Harper. You completed your probationary period and have been promoted to the rank of time patroller. This is your current security access code. You will need to continue your career, so please write it down. How'd she bring a horse with herself in time? We don't ask these questions. Well, that's one. Apparently there's 80 cases. So, good luck us. Time sweep revealed that a Chimu gold ornament has been stolen from Peru. 1200. Unidentified woman was seen leaving the scene of the crime. Another woman. Of course it's the woman, the femme fatales. See a pattern here. Incan legends believe that Manco Capac carried a staff from the gods. He found a place where it sank into the ground, which became the place of the Inca dynasty. Or dynasty. She had an appointment to interview the Prime Minister, Winston Churchill. She's holding a copy of The Hunchback of Notre Dame. That's not a... Who's the author of The Hunchback of Notre Dame? Man, if it wasn't for the internet, I would suck at this game. Victor Hugo. Female. Compute. How many females care about Victor Hugo? Insufficient data. Molly Coddle, Carrie Mabeck. Neither of these are Carmen Sandiego. She went to catch Alfred Hitchcock's latest film. She was brown-eyed. Oh, well, now that we have brown eyes, we might already know who it is, and then we just need to hunt them down. Carry me back. Get it? Carry me back? Alright, so where did she go? England? Or was it Russia? I guess we're going to England. Vile henchman detected. So that's just a positive thing, right? She went to be in Lima to celebrate independence from Spain. Oh, I wasn't done with that. She loves the paintings of a Dutch post impression. That doesn't matter. We just want to know where she is. Lima. So then we just travel. Ooh, we don't know what time period of Peru. Well, they said Dutch paintings, but I don't know if that would help me narrow down a time period. Why these random criminal women have henchmen? Because they're an organized organization, you know? San Martin's plan for liberation. San Martin's plan for liberation? Attack the Viceroyalty of Lima by crossing the Andes to Chile. Alright, Jose de San Martin. What year did you live in, Jose? 1850 he died. 1778 to 1850. Alright. So, it's the bottom Peru. The power of the internet makes this game far more manageable than it would be otherwise. Search informant. She was researching the cult of Krishna during the period of the Mughals. The cult of Krishna? I don't know who they are either. I'm gonna learn a lot today. The cult of Krishna. Teachings of the Hare Krishna movement are derived from ancient Hindu scriptures. So, India? Look like an old woman, not even a vile one. Never judge a book by its cover. Old woman makes the perfect agent. She was reciting Drink to Me Only with Thine Eyes from Johnson's latest play. Drink to me with thine eyes. Apparently this is a Johnny Cash song. If only thine eyes, Johnson's play. Written by playwright Ben Jonson, first published in 1616. Ben Jonson. Playwright. Where did you live, Ben? I need to know where you lived. English playwright, poet. Second most important English dramatist after William Shakespeare. England. Westminster, England. Okay, that's all I was looking for. Like, yeah, he was English, but he could have been somewhere else. Yeah, all their henchmen are capable of time travel as well. It's pretty crazy, honestly. Man. You don't get a lot of time to find these people. What if the henchmen decide to misuse their device? Well, they are misusing their device. That's why we're hunting them down, right? They're thieves. They are stealing things. Alright, we cracked the case. This game is probably not going to be too hard because I have the power of Google at my side, so we can just keep traveling and not lose out on an hour issue. 78 more to go, apparently. I'm going to put on music because there's no music in this game, just the sound effects. I'll keep the music quiet, but I'm going to play my playlists here. So I have something to listen to while we're doing this. Let's do some Mega Man-ified classical. New modern game called Shadows of Doped, something like that, which is a good randomized detective game if you want to play one. I'm not in the mood to spend money right now. But thanks for the heads up. I can at least look at it, I suppose. Alright, give me a moment. I'm going to switch scenes real quick so I can copy the music player. And this way, anyone who likes what they hear will know what the song is. There we go. Music player's on the bottom. I'm gonna shrink it a bit here. so it's not bigger than the game at all. Not much happening in this game, but we'll keep it tinier. And then we can transform it. Put it in the... I guess it's fine where it is. I'll put it on the edge. Like so. Alright. Intercepted. Toltec sculpture. I don't think it matters what's been stolen. Another woman. 27 hours. Why are they reducing my time? Again, another woman. Well, you know, Carmen Sandiego, maybe she's all feminist organization. Headed full tilt for the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Her favorite novelist was exiled by Napoleon III. Who did Napoleon III exile? Francois Vincent Vaspil. I should say, which novelist? Hugo. Oh, Hugo left France. Is it Hugo again? Victor Hugo. It doesn't sound like Napoleon III actually exiled him. It sounds like he just ran away. Yeah, it says Napoleon III offered amnesty to Hugo. Hugo left. So this game's information is kinda incorrect, but whatever. So we got another Hugo person. Okay, we need more data. Should plan to meet some Gulfs and Gibellines. Piercing blue eyes. Compute. This game is sexist and assume all women are criminals. Oh, it's not an assumption. They are criminals. And we are here to put them all to justice. Alright. What was that? The Ghislines? Who are the Ghislines? Am I able to refer to past info that we got in this game at all? No, this just tells me who. Hold up. I need to waste another hour searching because I don't remember where the fuck we're going. Maybe the scanner will give me a clue. Object found. A treatise by Gratian. Decretum Gratiani. Ah, this is the canon law of the Catholic Church. Let's refine our search, you know, where was... Bologna? Oh no. Where was it written? Yeah, that info doesn't seem to be available. It just says compiled and written in the 12th century, but I don't have details on where that was written. 12th century. Well, everything else is ahead of the 12th century, so it has to be Italy. That's right. That's how we solved that problem. Which is also where the Leaning Tower of Pisa is, so that makes sense. She wanted to be the first graduate from the University of Lima. University of Lima. In Peru. If it is a minor inconvenience, it's no big deal. Yeah, the tower is not sideways. Can I turn the music down a teensy bit? There we go. So we can still hear the game beeps and boops. Search. Man, they have all types of people. She went to peek at the Forbidden City. Alright. What is the Forbidden City? It's not Gilgamesh, right? What is the Forbidden City? Beijing, apparently. Travel. China. You can tell I'm a history buff. Absolutely, positively. Oh, hi. What's up, Decoy? Oh, hi. Yeah, we're in your neck of the woods. Have you seen any vile agents? You didn't remember I said China. She wanted to spy on the Ainu tribe. She collects paintings of ballet dancers. We already know who it is, right? Where was the Ainu tribe? Indigenous people from northern region of Japanese... Oh, Hokkaido. Really? Going to Japan, eh? Nippon. Not a lot of hours left. Alright, she's here. Suspect located. Yeah, there's an awful lot of time traveling devices. Their whole organization has access to convenient time traveling. Man, if you're able to time travel, why would stealing be on your agenda? Oh, well, time traveling is a paradox-inducing nightmare. Not something that's really possible. Take that mollycoddle away. Get her out of here. I'm gonna turn up the game audio a bit so the game is louder. New password. I don't know if I have it in me to do this 80 times, guys. Can we just say that the credits in the basement count? towards the challenge. So I don't, if I'm using Goog, the Goog, I don't think the game's going to be able to beat me. But if I don't use Goog, then I'm gonna lose. Because I don't know this stuff off the top of my head. Elseid Sword, unidentified woman. 31 hours, credits counts. I'll do at least 5, I guess. The thing is, on the 80th case, it said you retire, so there might be an ending sequence. I don't know. That was all in the game manual. The 80th case is listed as retirement. Alright, what do we have? She's getting in shape for the Boxer Rebellion. Okay, I need more info on her, though. She wanted to congratulate Liu Shaoqi on his promotion. Deep blue eyes. Boxer Rebellion. Where was the Boxer? You know, these questions pop up pretty fast in Google. I'm almost positive other people that play this game occasionally, I don't know how many other challengers play this, but they're probably looking up these questions. That's pretty funny to me. Anti-imperialist, anti-Christian uprising in China. Oh, we're going back to your neck of the woods, Decoy. We're going to China. 80 people running around time training ancient people to use time-traveling devices. That means we're looking at over 300 cases of changes in time and space, and the objects merely being a minor inconvenience compared to all the tribals running around with time-traveling devices making other changes. 300 is just the people itself, seeing there's 2 to 4 henchmen per case. All the things they change themselves can multiply this any number of times. Yeah, it's best if we don't think about the compounding disaster that Carmen Sandiego is bringing upon the world here. I must be on the right track. She wants to check out the Harlem Renaissance. Well, I still need more data on our person. We tend to need 3 pieces of info. She planned to welcome Lucky Lindbergh home. Alright. We'll do the first option. New York City. Going to the United States of America. Alright. Give me some info. She left to investigate rumors of an impending attack on Pearl Harbor. That's also the United States. She planned to swipe the plans for the Hiroshima Peace Hall from architect Tange. Oh, this is a problem though. Wait a second. Let me search the scanner. Program for young Seishi Ozawa's first concert. Alright, we're going to Japan, obviously. But if I find her, I don't have the evidence on who it is currently. No one else gave me info. Everyone's just giving me locations. Nobody even mentioned an artist or something. She's wearing flowers and going to celebrate independence in New Delhi. Back to India. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. That was a waste of time, but we'll be fine. Witness. Continue. Oh, that's all that was? Another waste. She's going to ask Muhammad Ali Jinnah if you need any spies in this new country. She said her favorite author illustrated the Just So stories. Finally, someone gave me info. Just So stories. Rudyard Kipling. Kipling again, man. They pick the same people all the time. Kipling. I missed them. Third option. Computations, please. We never learned their favorite color or their favorite song. Is their favorite cover on that color on that list? I know you're just kidding. Beep beep beep. At least we have good music to go with the game. Alright, she's gotta be here. You really have very little leeway to waste on these cases. No, she's here. No, Chief, she's here. No, Chief, she's here. Oh, we got fucking robbed. Whatever. So, the scanner option when hunting them down is also a valid choice. Yeah, all because I double checked info. I like triple checked info in the other location. I need to not do that. That is not allowed to be done. Alright, Witness, what do you got for us? She was going to audition for Louis Bonewell's new movie. She has ebony hair. Ebony. Ooh, ebony. Gotta love the word ebony. It's a girl! She has black hair. Or is ebony an option? Should be black, right? Ebony, dark brown. Right, dark brown. Black hair doesn't exist, technically speaking. It only looks black because it's dark brown and cluttered together. Hold on, I want to do some rolling on the side before I lose my rolling. We need to I already forgot the previous piece of info. A baseball game from Avila Camacho's box seats. So we're going to the United States, right? Who else plays baseball, right? It's only the United States. No, this is Mexico. We're going to Mexico. Going to Mexico. Black is black, brown is brown, ebony's in the middle. I don't think that's how that works. Ebony's another word for black. Typically. And black hair doesn't actually exist. It's always dark brown. Or brown. It's just brown. Brown, blonde, red. That's what humanity gets. In the anime world, you also get blue and green. Maybe some other colors. Maybe purple. Alright. I'm done rolling for now. There must be at least one criminal male out there. Windmill tilting with Cervantes. Eyes the color of slate. Gray. I was like, slate. Is this enough info to idea lady? Linguini. Now, I already forget, because again, I'm not paying attention. What was the first piece of info? Windmill tilting with Cervantes. What the fuck is windmill tilting? Spain? I think we're going to Spain. Tilting at windmills, English expression, taken from Miguel de Cervantes' classic novel Don Quixote. This game requires you have absolutely astonishingly insane knowledge. It's kind of impressive. Right, witness. Coronation of Montezuma II. Montezuma II, Aztec. It's Mexico early years, not the 1900s, right? Yeah, it barely has more blue though. That's practically a negligible amount. So gray. Alright, what are we doing? We're searching. She asked about hideouts and cave temples at Elora. Where is Elora Caves? India. It's always India again. I don't think that's correct. I think green is the easiest color to identify. Green or yellow. Search. Okay, she's here. Continue. Blue's on the low end of the infrared spectrum, and red would be on the high end of it. Or I might have that backwards. No, I think that's right. Alright, 90% of the time it seems to be informant is where they are. And then I should do scanner last. Get her, robot. Get her. Alright, I might start speed earning a bit here. So, skipping dialogues just to get the... We have to get to the 80. The suspect is blonde. That's definitely the right person. What do you mean? Continue. Alright. Something was stolen. Oh, a man. We have a man. 39 hours to get the man because they're more elusive than the woman. I'm just kidding. Oh man, it's possible. I mean, surely I've arrested every criminal woman at this point, right? No, there's 80. 80 criminals to find. Alright, none of this matters. None of that info is important whatsoever. He's going to look for Tatar's loot. Alright, hold up. Tatar's loot. Russia. Okay. I think. Okay, and who painted Starry Night? I should know this. This should be a Van Gogh painting. Yeah, it should be a Van Gogh painting. I'm like, that's something. We don't want that. That's something I've been educated on. It's a man. We're already in Russia, but I guess we're going back to Russia again. Earlier Russia. Vile henchman detected. He was going to the opening of Pirandello's play. Where was Pirandello's play? Luigi Pirandello. Italian dramatist. Oh, where was he born? In Girganti. Alright, more. His favorite novelist was exiled by Napoleon III. Wasn't that, what's his name? As Hugo Boyo. And we're already getting similar information. Just in case. What a punny name. Just in case. This game is a riot. You know, after the difficult games we've been playing, I shouldn't complain. We have a quote-unquote easy one because I'm using the internet to my advantage. I have no rules against using the internet for things. Steal the sword of Ranjit Singh, head of the Sikha. The Sikhs. Punjab reason. South Asia. Bum 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 bum. This would be early India, I think. Want to find out more about a new political party, the Kuomintang. Who was the Kuomintang? Chinese. I wasn't sure. Oh shit. I hate when they give you the same place in 2 different time zones. This is 1927 to 1949, so this is actually pretty modern. But we're going to 1912 China, apparently. That would be inaccurate. The Kuomintang aren't even around yet. It's got a decade to go. About. Or whatever. Not a big deal. Search Chains No Crime past 1940. It's an old game, you know. Older game. Okay, so they can be found on the scanner. Oh, we don't want to encourage the usage of cryptocurrency now, do we? Isn't it very wasteful energy? Just for minor financial gain? You've cracked the case! You've done it, son. They've been found guilty. Just in case. Yada yada. Can I just like type the password for the last case? Save myself some time. It's not the... Oh, I mean hit that. Not the most entertaining of games here. We'll earn it. We'll earn it. It is what it is. Unidentified man. 37 hours. Oh, I can hold the button to speed that up. Nice. Alright, what do we got? Going to help Boris Godunov spy on the boyars. This is Russia. Okay, medieval Russia. Now, we need some info on their boyo. So before I just go there, introduce Michael Romanov to the Western idea of breakdancing. Why the fuck would he do that? Yeah, best not to think about that. Best we don't think about that problem. The city from the top of Mr. Eiffel's new tower. France? Excuse me? Who's Mr. Eiffel? Give me information on the guy, damn it. I need info on the perpetrator. Applying logic to a video game is one way. One method to madness for sure. Scalp tickets to Modest Mussorgsky's opera. Mussorgsky? Modest Mussorgsky is Russia again. We're going back to Russia. We were just in Russia, man. We're just in Russia. He had eyes the color of slate. Oh, thank God. The guy has eyes the color of slate. Did I do the informant? He's going to steal jewels from Alexander II. Wait, Alexander II. Wouldn't that have been Italy? No, that's Russia. Never mind. Wow, we got a useless piece of info. Because we've already been here before. Interesting. Did I click the wrong one? But it wouldn't be this early, right? Yeah, we're getting fucked. We're getting fucked. It's over. The only info we have was Russia, but apparently it's not Russia. Alright, we'll just abort. Russia in different time. We were in like 3 different times of Russia, and then the trail went cold, I guess. I must have not paid attention to some detail. 40 hours, a man. Isaac Albeniz. Spain. Famous female American artist. Is there only one female in this list or something? Yup. Insufficient data. Yeah, you really need 3. Okay. The color of flax. Flax. I actually don't know what color flax would be. What color is flax? Pale yellowish gray. Blonde. Really? We need a fourth data? They both have blonde hair? Are you for real? For real? He enjoys the works of an exiled French author. I love that one, because now I know who the exiled French author is. As Victor Hugo. I think this game would be problematic, released today, not for the superfluous gender options, but because very few humans of the modern era have all this knowledge in their memories. Maybe they could do it if they spruce it up and had like a in-game databank you could look through. We're going to France. Francais. You want them to do like a modern version of this game. He was going to help Boris Godunov spy on the Boyars, so... Russia again. Deep set hazel eyes. We already got him figured out. But I suppose now we have him entirely figured out. This should be 1700s. '13th, 14th century. Never mind, this should be this Russia. What's up, Fuchsia? I just got Tommy gun with seemingly no consequences. Yeah, these little animations just say you're on the right track, basically. I just got pistol too. He was going to learn Ukrainian. He must use peroxide. France? Question mark? Alright. We fucked up again. I guess I go back to Russia. And we hope we have enough time left here. A postcard with a view of a small town called Moscow. Isn't that like where we are right now? Do I physically crash into the right time? I'm not sure. We have a personal chrono something. He's planning to steal long ships from the Rus tribe of the Varangians. I don't think we have enough time, boys. These chrono skimmers take way too long to use. Oh, he's here. He's either witness or scanner. He's scanner, unfortunately. Yep. God damn it. Dude, I was in Russia. I guess we didn't need to go to France. They said peroxide and then it sent me away to France. That's so lame. Game's hard, yo. Alright, back to the woman. The women are easy. I'm on a time limit. The boss man doesn't want to give me an extra hour. I'd be like, just one more hour, boss man. I know where he is. A new gang called the Samurai? Yeah, you call the Samurai a gang? Do 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 do. How do you choose which year to go to? There's just random choices popped up, and you pick one. Distorted watches to Salvador Dali. The Dali of Salvador. I don't remember where he's from. Spanish artist, Spain. She wants a print of the fresco Prometheus. Roscoe. Oh, sorry, I just bumped the microphone. Give me a moment, I'm trying to sit up here. Gotta get into the gamer posture. Roscoe. Jose Orozco. This should compute. Sybil's servant. Where were we going? I already forget. I need to do an informant. Enrique Granados. Okay, tickle the ivories. This is, oh yeah, Spain. We're going to Spain. I like the tickle the ivories one. We haven't seen the guys tickle the ivories of anybody. Only the girls. Horny, horny woman. Always tickling the ivories of famous men. Jean-Paul Sartre. Jean-Paul Sartre, French philosopher and playwright. She gonna tickle his ivories too? This game is very inappropriate. It's just tickling the ivories. Nothing inappropriate here. Alright. Vile henchman, looking things up. I have nothing against looking up information I'm not gonna know otherwise. This game has a very strict time limit too. Henry Hudson. Go up the river with Henry Hudson. This should be Canada? Is Canada ever an option? I've never been to Canada before. I suppose this is United States of America. What time period was Henry Hudson? Damn, his obituary says he disappeared. He was never actually confirmed to die. He just disappeared one day. That is sad. Yeah, it's an educational game. But this is some hardcore trivia. Well, if it's not the witness, we lose. There's a 50-50 chance of death again there. Yeah, some of the facts are not correct. More easy cases, please, Chief. Time investigator. Oh, baby. New password. Yes, give me a new case. The Spanish Steps have been stolen, huh? An unidentified man, A. Oh yeah, we're not looking for believability. I don't know if I would call this an educational game overall, though. He wanted to talk to Fielding about his character, Tom Jones. The history of Tom Jones. English playwright. Henry Fielding. If it's English, it should be England, right? Why does the internet not have basic bitch information, man? There's actually not a lot of info on this guy. I'm assuming it's England. He was a real towhead. What is a What is a towhead? Someone has very light blonde hair. See that's old school slang beyond my time. I have never heard anybody called a towhead. So he's a blonde boyo. Oh wait, I don't want to travel yet. We need to continue searching. What's a towhead? Apparently it's blonde-haired person. He thought he could steal Queen Victoria's tea set. Alright. To England! I'm not sure they're referring to the missile. Why is Robin Hood a vile operative? Talked about opening a casino on the Street of the Dead in Teotihuacan. I'm sure I didn't enunciate that correctly. Mexico again? Hazel eyes. Tiny hazel eyes. So the guys needed 4 last time. I don't want to waste an hour computing until I get an artist or author. He's planning to open a polk bar in an Aztec city. Why would he do that? He'd be a terrible henchman in modern world. I'm sure he'd do alright. He's going to help Dante search for Beatrice. Dante and Beatrice. Dante and Beatrice. A love story. Dante's true love. A painting dated 1883 by the artist Henry Holiday. England. Ah, it's in display in England. But where was this painting made? English Victorian painter. So England, yeah, possibly. Who likes the work of a famous female American artist? Oh, baby, that's the easy one because there's only one female artist. But just to make sure. Yeah, it's always the same. Compute. Well, they will if they had a bar to go to. I'm sure they would, right? So he's being an entrepreneur, time entrepreneur. England. You have to remember they stole something. This guy stole the steps of Italy, or whatever. Fucking shit. Oh damn, I fucked up. So the last thing we acquired was the I can go back to Mexico, I guess. The last thing we acquired was the painting. Dante and Beatrice. Pair of eyeglasses. They have the name Salvino di Armada stamped on the frames. Salvino di Armada. Salvino di Armati is a guy, not Armato. Of Florence. Italy, right? Then we're going to Italy. If it's not Italy, we're fucked. The hints, yeah, the hints just point you in a direction. The problem is teleporting costs a few hours, and then searching costs hours, and if you hit 0 hours, you lose. And it's just a henchman, so we still need to go somewhere else. The Bussi's La Mea. The Bussi's La Mea. Composition by Debussy. French for the Sea. 3 symphonic sketches for orchestra, or simply La Mea. I see it has a huge name. France? Question mark? It says it was performed. Alright, well, 1905. We'll look for the year. 1905. Yeah, it's gotta be France. We lost. Dude, if you make one error, you just lose the game. Scheming to steal John Winthrop's journal. Game's brutal, man. John Winthrop. Where was he born? United Kingdom, the UK. Because it's going to take the rest of our time away. None of these options are the UK. Oh, he founded the Massachusetts Bay Colony. Oh, I see. This is the year 1500s, United States. God damn it, Chief. You don't give me enough time, bruh. Oh no, they stole a painting. Oh no, it was a woman. 33 hours. Time jump to France, 1546. I'm gonna try a different approach here. So first we need info on the guy. The scanner doesn't get us info, but once I get info for who it is, I'm gonna rely on the scanner to try and narrow down where they're at and see if it gets to them faster than the witnesses and informants do. Because we're going to too many places, I feel like. Ivanovich Glinka? Isn't Ivanovich Glinka Russian? Blue eyes. Learn morals by reading another Yvonne's stuff. She likes the work of famous female American artists. Mary Cassatt is always the only female artist. Mini-series. Their pun names are ridiculous. We're going to Russia, so I'm going to scan here and just rely on the scan instead of the testimonies. But the scan takes more hours away. But we'll see if we get there faster. The first application to Bombay University. Mahatma Gandhi Road, Fort Mumbai, Maharashtra, India. Damn, that's a hell of an address. India. Tickets to the first performance of Puccini's Madame Butterfly. Puccini's Madame Butterfly. Italy? Not exactly sure. When was this thing performed? You seen her in Sekiro? Yeah, I was just thinking of that too. I assume Italy. 1900s Italy. 2 tickets to a Ravi Shankar concert. Ravi Shankar, Indian composer. Oof. What year was he alive in? 1920 he was born, so 1900s India. Rose sent a note from the Empress Carlotta. Empress Carlotta. Former Empress Consort of Mexico. Alright. Running out of time. Still chasing the trail here. This was scanner only strats. Okay, we did find them in time, but barely. So scanner might be the way to go. What's the point of filling in the warrant? Oh, you can need a warrant to arrest somebody. Duh. No, first we need the information for the warrant, and then we scanner only to find where they're at. I need to try it with a guy though, because the guys so far have been the harder ones to acquire. New password. I could probably guess the password for a future case, but I wouldn't know how far along it is. Because they all start off with PK so far. We have just intercepted a time patrol. Crime alert. The great astronomical clock stolen by some asshole guy. I love how they give you a time limit and then you just lose that time. Alright, what do we have here? Going to pilot a speedboat into Humboldt Current. Where is Humboldt's Current? Cold water ocean current that flows north from Antarctica along the west coast of South America. Alright, so Mexico is the only South America. Well, it's not South America, but it's the only southern country that's usually listed on the list. Brown eyes. Got a guy with brown eyes. Want to sell a vacuna to a visiting American professor. He loves the paintings of a Dutch post-impressionist. Who's a post-impressionist? Van Gogh. Of course. Of course. We need a fourth for a man. Alright, so Peru is where we're headed. It's the only South American location on the list. This is like the first time we've gone somewhere different, too. We've been to the same places. The funeral of the murdered Thomas Becket. Thomas Becket. London. You want to watch the first battle of the Norman Conquest? Who are we asking, by the way? We're like, yeah, we're chasing a time criminal. What can you tell me about him? And then they give us this random fucking information. Plan to study palace intrigue at the court of Isabella II. Is that Spain? Madrid? That's Spain. He has a subscription to the Writer's Diary. Dostoevsky. Must have socialized with everyone on the way. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe they're a social butterfly. They're like, yo, check it out. I just stole this, whatever I stole from this era in time. I'm a time traveler, by the way. Alright, where am I going? To Spain. Madrid, Spain. A bottle containing a message from Roanoke Island. There's a lot of information that I do not have memorized. Where's Roanoke? North Carolina. United States of America. If there's 2 USAs listed, that would be a problem. It's another henchman, so we're running out of time. Appears to be an invitation to a tea party in Boston Harbor. The Boston Tea Party. It's USA again, isn't it? I'm like 100% sure. Griffin's Wharf. Dartmouth. Boston. The United States of America. Okay, he is here. The scanner strats are definitely the way to go. Why'd he stop? Stamina. He didn't put enough points into his stamina stat. Oh man. There's 80 cases, guys. There's 80 cases. I don't think we've even done 10 yet. Wasn't the Louvre already stolen? 45 hours? Should have ran into a low tunnel, yeah. Okay. Female. Impersonating techniques used by Emelian Pugashev. That should be a Russian name, right? Pugashev. Shouldn't want to miss seeing the famous poet Mikhail Lermontov. To Russia. We go to Russia. Must be on the right track. She has some secrets to sell to Governor General Duplex. Governor General Duplex. All French territorial holdings in India. He dreamt of establishing a French colonial empire in India. So, India? Or France? She has blonde hair. Oh, wonderful. She went to vacation in the Bengal capital of Calcutta. So, India. And, blonde hair. Short to speak to a visitor from the west named Matteo Ricci. Who is Matteo Ricci? Italian priest. She went to speak to an Italian priest. She had deep set hazel eyes. Hazel. Compute. Antebellum. Italy. Okay. Now we do scanner. Oh shit. No evidence discovered. Hold up, wait, for the Bellum guy, or Ricci guy. Ah, he introduced Christianity to the Chinese Empire. So we went back a step, right? And then we have to go to India. It was 1900 India? What was the previous step? Time frame. 1742 India. So this India we go back to. I'm gonna go to China. We might be okay. I guess I should have read the guy's deeds instead. This would be 1900 China. I think 1900 China. It might have been incorrect. No, 1602 China we wanted. It's all fucked now. It's all fucked. I have to go back to India again. What a waste of time. So they're like attached to each other. If only I could choose where to go. Isn't Lima in Peru? It is Peru. Yeah, we don't have enough time to finish this one. Saint Sergius. Syria? Is Syria? Wait, let me type in where he was born. Syria is not one of the options ever. 4th century Syrian Christian soldiers. Where's Syria then? Alright, can I get more information on Saint Sergius? I think it's Italy, because they worked for the Roman emperor of the time, so I think it's Italy. It sure as hell is no Syria. Oh, it's not here. Let's just abort. Get any case. Wow. I've been yelled at. That was my bad for all the wasted traveling we were doing. Unidentified man. Galvani's experiments with frogs' legs. In the Jungle Book. Alright, it's Italy. Read the Jungle Book. Rudyard Kipling. France. Big brown eyes. I need one more evidence. So this is Russia again. No new identity. When were the Boyers? I think they were 1700. Thirteenth, 14th centuries. Never mind. To an Incan party in Machu Picchu, Mexico. He collects Mexican art. Gee whiz. Wait, if he collects Mexican art, that's actually... Are one of these guys a Mexican artist? This is Edgar Degas, is French. Jose Orozco. Well, Jose, right. Mexican painter. Machu Picchu is Peru. Hello. Qing Dynasty teacup. The Qing Dynasty? I would assume China, but maybe they're some other Asian. It's China. It's China. We actually found one of the guys with a lot of time remaining. How amazing. Seems like our strats work. As long as I don't fuck up. Only 69 cases to go. Wait, how do you know it's 69? We haven't done 11 yet. Unless the passwords are preset and that tells you what case I'm on. How many have we done? I don't know. I am definitely not keeping track of that. We've done as many as we have done. 44 hours for a woman. This is not Romance of the Three Kingdoms. You're out. Yep, it is not Romance of the Three Kingdoms. What's up, Panda? Although if you're heading out, see you later, Panda. Beep, 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 beep. She left to get an impression of the paintings of Monet, and Pissarro. Okay. So, France. Hazel eyes. Learning how to code voxel worlds. Ooh, voxel worlds. That's nice. You're working on a game. You just woke up? What's up? Good morning. How's the game? Tedious. Very tedious. She wanted to attend the Fantastique New Symphony by Hector Berlioz. She loves the Impressionist painting The Bath. Isn't that Van Gogh if it's Impressionist? But I'll look it up. Did I got the encyclopedia? No. What encyclopedia? The Child's Bath or the Bath. Oh, that was a Mary Cassatt painting. Mary Cassie. No, I have Google. I looked at the manual real quick. I didn't see anything super important to have on hand with that. Didn't we just capture Antebellum? How'd she get out? Thought she was going to pay years for her crimes. Hey! Spoons weren't made for chopping steak either, but sometimes you just gotta use what you have on hand, right? Just because something's not made for something doesn't mean you can't utilize it to your advantage. Use your nails to cut the steak? Why would you use your nails to cut steak? You could just tear steak apart with your hands. That would be much easier. You could just bite into it and tear it off. Portrait painting with a Goya. 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 Goya painting. Spanish painter. Going to Spain. Oh, wait. Why did I do this? We know who it is. Right, I was supposed to do the other thing. To Spain. Is it sharper than a spoon? I don't know about that, man. A metal spoon can cut fairly well. It's the same as the side of a fork in cutting power. Literally identical. I'm pretty sure you could cut easier with the spoon than you can with your fingernail. Oh, scanner. He's Seville henchman. William the Conqueror's armor. Where is William the Conqueror born? Palais Francais. Going back to France. Weren't we just in France? So this might be false info we end up with. Spoons are better at cutting than forks. They have more mass. True. Very true. They're just not better at gripping. Yeah, no evidence discovered. I was afraid of that. So the armor of the guy. I'm guessing there's some evidences that are useless. We were just in Spain, right? We need to go back to Spain. You know, if it was the conqueror from France, maybe it was where he conquered. Hold up. Where did he invade? England? Claimed the right to the English throne. Invaded England. Can we get to England from here? We can get to England. We'll try England. You live in Spain without the S. You live in pain. Me too, buddy. Me too. Every day. Alright, back on track. We might have enough time if I don't fuck up again. It's the plans for the Pan-American Highway. Well, that would be America. Gee whiz. No, I guess not. Pan American Highway. Oh wait, Pan American Highway? Pan American Highway. It is stretching across the Americas, but none of these travel choices are for... Oh, is it Holland? Where's Holland? We haven't been to Holland before. I think it's Holland. There are some people who live in Spain without an A. Live in Spin? I don't know what you're getting at with that one. Nothing. I was incorrect, even though that should have been correct. We're going back to England. She signed up for a tour to Machu Picchu. That would be Peru. We had a lot of hours to finish this one, but we fucked up a couple times, so unless she's here. Which she's not. It's probably all ogre. It's all ogre. A letter describing the first mechanical clock. Mechanical clock. First ever mechanical clock. Northern Italy to southern Germany. Germany's not a choice, but Italy is. Well, Italy's not an option here. So this clue is useless. Flying to steal Kublai Khan's horse. He is India, right? Kublai Khan of the Mongol Empire. Where is Mongolia located? East Asia between China and Russia. Right. Said China? The clues are getting more vague as we go further on. Or they seem to be more inaccurate. Well, we found them, but that's gonna cost me 2 hours. Right. Wow, we got lucky. You would have guessed England? Nah. We played a game about the Mongols. Beep 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 beep. We've cracked the case, my friends. Antebellum is back in jail again. a man. An unidentified man. Hernando Cortez. It sounds like Spain. Hernando Cortez, governor of New Spain. Former governor of New Spain. So wait, New Spain. Spanish conquistador led an expedition that caused the fall of the Aztec Empire. So would that technically be Mexico we're going to for that one? Would it be an acceptable way of beating the game? I think it would be against the intended nature of the challenge for me to do password guessing. I've never done it before, so... His favorite literary character was Shere Khan in the Jungle Book. I already forget. Who did the Jungle Book? It was that... Compute guy? Kipling guy. It's not as metagaming to give hints about passwords to skip portions of the games. What are you trying to say? They're not as metagaming to give hints about passwords. If I don't earn a password, I'm not going to use the password. We've never used a password I haven't earned before, with the exception of a game crash. We have used a password to get us back to where we were due to a game crash. That we've done that before, but we haven't skipped ahead. The rock that killed Montezuma. That's Mexico then. We're going to Mexico. Early Mexico. Certain games make you start from the beginning but give you info to do stuff out of order and get closer to the real ending. Oh. I don't think we have to worry about that. But I see what you mean. The thing about this game is that apparently, according to the game manual, which I looked at upon your instruction to check it out, it has 80 cases to reach retirement, but I've already found a credit screen. You just go to the basement in the title screen and you get credits. So, we're kind of done. It's a bit redundant in the gameplay, but I'm willing to see the retirement ending, you know. Who the heck is Chandragupta the second? Chandragupta. Chandragupta 2. The Gupta Empire in India. He's a real carrot top. Alright, that one I'm familiar with. That's slang for a redhead. This is the first redheaded person. We need one more evidentia. You wanted to see the first Parsi fire temple. To India. He was going to take running lessons from Jesse Owens. Jesse Owens, American track and field athlete. I need the century. 1913 to 1980. Eyes the color of slate. Computation. Lee and building. Copy of Edmund Spencer's new bestseller, The Fairy Queen. Whose bestseller? Edmund Spencer? Edmund Spencer, English poet. So England, The Fairy Queen. 1590, England. Oh, there's only one England option. An ad for elephant rides with Baboor. Excuse me. Elephants ride with Baboor. I think they spelt it incorrectly. Elephant ride with Babar. Babar the elephant? (1931) in a French children's book. Who would fucking know who the hell Babar the elephant is? Sorry to get all profane and stuff unnecessarily. That is some crazy knowledge bombing. You know, because it was a cartoon. He's a cartoon? I don't remember this elephant. Is France an option on the travelogue here? It's not, so it's not even France that we're looking for. Where's the shit? Alright, let's just get more info. That's a bad clue. I don't know what they're trying to tell me with that clue. He was in mourning for the Empress Mumtazi Mahal, wife of Shah Jahan. Empress Mumtaz. I've got to sneeze. Mumtaz Mahal. The Mughal Empire. India. We see Babar's stories about his young days having to fight an invasion of an evil force. Damn. Sounds like he got stuff done as a young one. I was about to say, they should be here, otherwise we might be fucked. It's always the last one. I feel like they do that on purpose. Traumatized by a hunter slaughtering his mother, flees from his home forest and exiled to the city where a kind old lady adopts him and teaches him the ways of human life. Yes, teach the elephant about human life so that they can do the things that humans do. We have a new password. 36 hours to get a man? Man, that's not enough time. You need like 40 hours to get the man. We're starting in Holland, huh? Want to pick up a stack of tortillas in Tenochtitlan. It's Mexico. See those names, it's just Mexico. He's going to receive an encomienda. He was in jail so long he was able to read Crime and Punishment. Who wrote Crime and Punishment? Dostoevsky. Encomiendas. I'm sure I'm pronouncing that very incorrectly. Dostoevsky. To Mexico. Sounds very on point for you? Oh, nice. I'm always happy to get it semi-correct. He hoped to attend the Hopewell Pottery sale. Hopewell Pottery? Hopewell Pottery? Indian pottery. Of course he wanted to attend an Indian pottery sale. Impressionist painting, The Bath. He loves it. That was the woman, right? Mary Cassatt did The Bath. Bum ba dum. Bum bum bum. Ba ba bum. Ba ba bum. Ah, we fucked up. But he wanted to attend a pottery sale. I have to go back to Mexico and then get some other piece of evidence. This is bullshit. Bullshit clue, man. Bullshit clue. He's heading for Cahokia to worm his way into the court of the Sun King. What the hell's Cahokia? Illinois. That doesn't seem right. Court of the Sun King. Court of the Sun King. King of France. Inside of France or the United States? It's gotta be the United States. If it's not the USA, then I have no idea. I want to ask Bolivar how the liberation was going. Bolivar, Liberator. Simon Bolivar, Venezuelan soldier and statesman who led revolutions against Spanish rule in the Viceroyalty of New Granada, modern Colombia. So Spain? Because Colombia is never an option. I need more data on the guy, too. Said this country had just gone to war. Chile. So Spain. He must use peroxide. Is peroxide like a hair cleaning thing, Clue? Let me look that up. Peroxide on hair. Peroxide on hair. Oxidative hair dye causes the chemical new hair color. Permanent dye causes stress for your hair. Ages your hair, causing hair loss. Peroxide on hair. What color? A light blonde color. It's a clue for blonde. Makes hair blonde, yeah. That is some ancient tech right there. Ancient tech. Capture robot activated. We're going to Spain. Viva la revolucion. I don't think we have enough time left because I made that one mistake. Oh dear God, we're just fucked. It wasn't Spain. But we were he was fighting against Chile. Two mistakes. Oh, it's over. Let's just abort. Get yelled at by the guys. I didn't mean to travel somewhere. Alright. This game is ridiculous sometimes. Or I'm a dumbass. Either or. Man, leaving the scene of the crime. 34 hours to find a man. That's not possible, boss. I'm gonna need like 80 hours to find the guy. Oh shit. Alright. Give me one moment. I'm gonna grab a drink from behind me. Because I'm thirsty. Alright, I'm back. The first person across the London Bridge. The color of flax. I already forget. What was flax? Was flax blonde? Yeah, flax was blonde. The color peroxide, yeah. Want to become a founding member of the Carlists. I don't know who the Carlists are. Who are the Carlists? An ultra-conservative popular political movement in Spain. Carlism. He had blue eyes. Alright, do the other search. Mourning the loss of Cuba. Did Spain mourn the loss of Cuba? Louis Pasteur about his new process for sterilizing milk. Louis Pasteur, French chemist and microbiologist. Wants to collect prints by a female impressionist painter. Well, there's only one female. Mary Cassatt. Ernst Endeavor. Wasn't this the guy who just got away? And he's already committed more crimes? Doesn't he know to lay low? Where am I going? France? Louis Pasteur? Electrified by Galvani's experiments with frogs' legs. We don't need that anymore. Where was Galvani? Galvani. Luigi. Galvani. Italy. Porfirio Diaz escaped from jail. Porfirio Diaz, President of Mexico. He better be here. Good. Get him, robot. It doesn't seem like you can ever capture these people earlier than the final 5 hours. Noticing a pattern in these answers? Oh. Ready for your next case, Harpoo? Alright, we got a man. Want to be a sycophant at the court of Ferdinand VII. Ferdinand of Spain. Why would you want to be a sycophant? He's going to attend the coronation of Philip V, the first Bourbon king. Let me just check that too. Philip V of Spain. So they were both Spain clues. They haven't given us differing clues yet. Going to warn John DeWitt of an impending invasion. John DeWitt. Johann DeWitt. Dutch statesman in the Dutch Republic. But the Netherlands are not an option we can go to. Ever. Plan to have Franz Hals capture his criminal nature on canvas. Franz Hal. Dutch painter. Deutschland. Going to Deutschland. He likes the work of a famous female American artist. Everybody likes the work of a female artist. Can we get to Deutschland? Alright, where was Franz Hal born? Belgium. Antwerp. Belgium is not an option, man. It is not an option. So I have two Deutschland. It must be Holland. But Holland was in the US. Is Holland in Deutschland? Holland is the Netherlands too. So there's a city Holland. The city Holland must be incorrect then. That's why I was getting so confused earlier. Because Holland, the city, just happens to be where that American road across the country was for an earlier question. But that was wrong. There's a 2020 game of what? Carmen Sandiego in time? Panchovilla. Panchovilla. Governor of what? Chihuahua? Mexican. Okay. Mexican. I need more information about our culprit. You're right, they're all countries. So it makes sense. It should be Holland, a country or city. Where on Google Earth is Carmen Sandiego? Now that sounds like a good idea for a game, right? When is the planetary or Google Earth Where's Waldo? You have all of Earth to look through to find Waldo. Good fucking luck. New capital founded by Pizarro. New capital founded by Pizarro. City of Lima in Peru. Piercing hazel eyes. We still need another clue about the guy. An add-on for Google Earth software. Alright, what we got? We got Val Henchman. Want to attend the first party given by the Est family. House of Est. Rome? That's a hardcore question. Blacks. Pattern continues. You solved the bomb. Yeah? I believe Italy is where we're going, but this could be wrong. Wah 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 wah. Oh good, we actually found the guy just in time. It only works with numbers. This should be an easy enough one to Google, honestly. His weapon is very famous. That's cheating. You're right, that is cheating. Alright. Carmen Sandiego. We still haven't ranked up yet. Can anybody input the password and figure out how many cases we've solved? No. Well, darn. That was my best option. You have to find the game and download it. No, I mean Google it. You silly Billy. The password was ZBX capital VXB lowercase. 42 cases solved. No, we're not quite that high yet. Not quite. Haven't solved 42 cases, that's for fucking sure. Sneaking around the elegant new court of the Rajputs. Rajputs of India. Okie dokie. The password isn't in the game facts list. Are you serious? ZBX VXB is not in the list. I have a screenshot of it here. They only have 3-letter passwords, but they're all 6-letter passwords, Sarge. Every single one of them is 6 letters. How could this be? Something isn't adding up here. Must be tracking my failed attempts and then cutting that into the passwords too. Oh, maybe. Vestigial movement. Vestigial. Neoplasticism. Dutch art movement. Dutch, Holland. Alright, we got it. Hair that was kind of a mousy brown. I have 42 cases solved. The hell I do. The hell I do. Yeah, that's not the password. The hell I do. We have maybe 15 solved. What's the password? Should I just type it? Hold on. I have to get to the chat box. CBX VXB. Whatever it is, it's not on the list. Maybe it does track losses then. To Holland. Password's not in the list. Unique password. Alright, well, we'll just keep going until we hit retirement. And it's gonna take a while, probably. Want to work as a spy in the Wars of Religion. Wars of Religion in France. The French Wars of Religion. Who the hell travels through time and says they want to do a war? Like, who would bother with the risk of death like that? Hazel eyes. "15 cases is a new rank." Oh yeah, what are the available ranks? So we're probably under 15. We're like a time investigator or whatever. Shanghai, eh? A Tianjin sailor. Or Sanson. Reading a collection of prize-winning short stories. That is going to be a tough one to data identify. Catherine Ann Porter. Let me look her up. Short stories received much more critical acclaim. I'm gonna assume it's her. So we're not at 15 yet. I don't think we're time inspector. Okay. Where am I going? China? We lose, by the way. They didn't give us enough time. I made no mistakes, too. Aztec goddess of polk, Mayao. Well, I mean, that's Mexico, right? What do you mean 74 is the final case? Alright, chat, assuming they're here, witness, informant, or scanner, which one is them? We get one shot at capturing them. Scanner? You are incorrect. They literally didn't give you enough time for that. That case. Matsuo Basho. Poet. Japan. He wants to talk Sun Yat-sen out of resigning. It's gotta be China, right? Yes. Hazel eyes. If I get one piece of info in an area, I'm gonna move forward instead of looking for a second piece of info. Maimonides. Maimonides philosopher. Spain. One of these warps, you're gonna land on a panda and crush it. Good. He had mousy colored hair. Planning to attend the farewell party for the last Tokugawa shogun. Now, we've already been to Japan, but we were in Japan at an earlier date. Reading a collection of prize-winning short stories. Ugh. So is going to Japan a waste of time? What if I do another search? No, that's Japan again. Have I found Carmen? No, no Carmen. No Carmen. She is in the database as a potential culprit, though. Final boss. Possibly. Chrono Skimmer is a BMW. Hey, whatever gets me around, right? Diaghilev Ballet. Diaghilev, Russia? Russian art critique. Hey, we found the guy. This game came out before the BMW 325i. Well, when did that come out? This game is 93. 1993. We've cracked another case, my friends. This game is very repetitive. This is my current security code, gang. OG in 86? Well, I guess it might be a BMW. Shopping in Cathay during the Sung Dynasty. Every time I see Sung and names like that, or Dynasty period, it's China, right? Sung Dynasty. Yeah, China. It's always China. China! He was plotting to steal Kublai Khan's horse? Well, why didn't he steal it then? What? Also, why would he tell you that? The Amazonian River. El Nino. Pale Horse, Pale Rider. Who wrote Pale Horse, Pale Rider? Catherine Ann Porter. Has a limited set of locations. Do you think it'd be more interesting if every location the game is listed? You'd really have to think the right one. You don't really have to think that hard when you're using the internet. The game would be quite tremendously difficult with this is Peru, right? No. It's not Peru. It is Peru. Lima. Right. South America. Has to be Peru. It's not Italy. It's not Japan. What's good, by the way, Shadowcaster? I've seen you streaming a lot lately. You've been playing a bunch of stuff. Shah Jahan. Who is Shah Jahan? The Mughal Emperor. Boy, I sure wish they told you where. Pakistan, Persia. So this has to be India, right? Yeah, Iran's never a location in the travel thing though. Only India is. Gray eyes, really? Yeah. See? It's either China, England, or India. The game's information is not entirely factual. Guy really shot us up. Drake's Golden Hind. Plenty of Shahs in India too, I suppose. Drake's Golden Hind. London. London. Brown hair. I always forget it's the third option. Someone should have been sussing. Well, they're all using time travel devices like we are. We're the only ones doing anything about it. Sailing to the New World with Amerigo Vespucci. Vespucci. Oh, this is where the term America is derived from? Is this guy's name? Amerigo? Damn. He's from Italy, though, so it could be Italy. Let me do a second search. Discuss Malpiki's recent discovery. Malpiki. Marcello Malpighi. Italy. Yeah, so they actually want you to go to Italy, not the United States. Trick question. Current Indian Prime Minister is a Shah. Italy invented America. Confirmed. Confirmed. I did ID this guy, right? You lied about the current Indian PM being a Shah. Misinformation on the internet. Danger. All of us here at Acme are proud of you. You've earned another promotion. We're now Time Inspector. So that's 15. We've done 15 cases out of 80. So we have 65 more to go for retirement. Ayah. This game's gonna take me like 2-3 days to beat. Feel like you had fun with this game? If you're into this kind of thing, I guess it'll provide some humor or entertainment. It's a little redundant to complete for the terms of the challenge. The catacombs have been stolen. Oh no, how'd they steal the entire catacombs from Italy? That man is truly amazing. 50 hours, holy shit. As long as it's not ultra deep. Well, as long as you like your history. Because there's not a lot of deducting going on here. It's literally look for a clue. Right, you click search, you click one of the three, not scanner. Scanner is only for location. You need these two to get information on the suspect as well. Anytime you see this red box means you're gonna get information on the suspect next. And then you just understand, oh, Queen Elizabeth. We're going to London again, or Britain or whatever. We're going to England. We're going to England. And that's how the game works. And you just travel to England. And we got a clue here. He's reading a collection of prize-winning short stories. Well, who did the collection of prize-winning short stories? The answer is Catherine, because we've gotten that one numerous times now. Yeah, it's not a whole lot of deduction happening. And then you know you're correct if you see the there's a vile henchman. If there's no vile henchman, you probably lose. Get a job as a reader for Akbar. 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 An appointment with a Mughal Raja. This is India, right? I don't know of any Italian Akbars. I'm going to pilot a speedboat into the Humboldt Current. Why would he do that? Where is the Humboldt Current? Because I don't know. Humboldt Current location. The Peru Current. It's in Peru. The hair color of mahogany. That would be red, right? Or is mahogany brown? Mahogany's like a red brown, isn't it? Isn't it both? It's red. Reddish brown color. It's red. Ah, shit. See, now we have a problem. Hold up, I have to get info again. Fishing for anchovetas? Fishing for anchovetas and the current? Neither of these give me a year date. Peruvian anchoveta. Alright, well it says they had a peak annual catch of over 13 million metric tons in 1971, so should I do 1970? Or should I search the scanner too? Play it really safe here. Oh dear fucking god. Let me look up the Humboldt Current again. None of these narrow down a time period for me. And the game's being a dick. I guess the 1700s Peru because of the catching thing. The fact that there are two Peru options here and none of the clues denoted a time, a year, is really, really dumb. Yeah, it was the other one. Fuck you, game. Where was I? Were we in England? We were in India, right? We were in India. We have 50 hours, so we might be able to afford this. Wasted travel. Acupuncturist for his bad back. That tells me nothing. We're starting to get useless clues. He wanted to greet a visitor named Marco Polo. He wants a print of the fresco Prometheus. Who made Prometheus? Was that Van Gogh? Prometheus painting. That was a Roscoe. Compute. Data eliminates all suspects. Then the mahogany is brown and not red. Okay. I guess mahogany in this game is brown and not red. Or it could be either or. What else was I doing? Oh yeah. Where does Marco Polo originate from? Venice. Italy. That is not an option. Sung porcelain? So China? Japan. Toledo from the Moors. Spain. Spain. This better be the right guy that we're looking for, though. How do you steal the catacombs? Like, why would she steal the catacombs? What are you gonna do with the catacombs? You know? This game's gonna put me to sleep. This is not my kind of experience. What happens if you fail a mission and you do another one? That's it. You do another one. He was scheming to break into the treasury of Viceroy Lord Curzon. Viceroy Lord Curzon. Curzon. Lord President of the Council of the United Kingdom. Damn. Impressive. Ex officio Grand Master of the Order of the Indian Empire and Order of the Star of India. So, India? Viceroy of India. Nothing to game over as far as I can tell. I got yelled at for hitting abort on a mission, but if you run out of time, they don't seem to care as much. You want to nab Narayan's notes, just to confirm. Who's Narayan? Narayan's notes. My guess is India. They have a lot of name typos in this game, and I wonder why that's the case. Hold on a second. Plan to sell Santa Ana phony directions to the Alamo. That's United States. Blue eyes. It's a guy. He has blue eyes. Oh. The United States isn't a valid option. It shouldn't take time to re-get the information that I already paid time for. Treaty of Guadalupe Hidalgo. I didn't pay attention to that clue. Guadalupe Hidalgo. Treaty. Mexico. Ended the war between the States and Mexico. Why would you steal the pen used to sign a treaty to end a war? What kind of a villain do you have to be to actually bother caring to do that? Vile henchman. He was going to eat sukiyaki with Ieyasu Tokugawa. Gee, I wonder if that's Japan. He loves the paintings of a Dutch post-impressionist. Isn't that Van Gogh? Was Van Gogh Dutch? I keep forgetting, man. Or was it the other guy? No, it's Van Gogh. It's Van Gogh. Let's go to Nippon. He's my favorite henchman, the Robin Hood guy, because he pops up and pops down so fast. The progress of the abolitionists. The abolitionists. That should be United States. It's gotta be the United States. The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Who wrote The Hunchback? Victor Hugo. Thank you. Thank you, Google. You're so smart. What would I do without you? I have to say, the arrest warrant having a person's favorite author is so bizarre. And artist, like, that doesn't make any sense. USA abolitionists. He left for the first April Fool's Day celebration. Appears to be an announcement for a poetry reading by Ron Sard. Ron Sard, poet. Pierre de Ronsard. The first April Fool's Day was celebrated in France, huh? Because I had no idea. It would be the French, wouldn't it? That was the one random sports game you have played. Oh, damn. Talk about convenient. And you even remembered what they say, too. That's some good memory there. Wanted to report on the Taiping Rebellion. Taiping, huh? I mean, it's gotta be China, but I'll look it up just to make sure. We don't want to go to the wrong place. Taiping Rebellion. Or Civil War in China. Yep. Oh, I thought you were good with numbers, Fuchsia. Pattern broken. Oh no, my hours have been wasted. Yay, new password. Ah, good. A woman. They're easier to identify. A piñata to Emiliano Zapata. Would that be Mexico just because piñata, or Peru? Emiliano Zapata. Mexican revolutionary. What year did he live in? 1910 to 1920? He was in the revolution of 1910, 1920, so. Current day. On a treasure hunt with Diego de Almagro. Diego, Spanish name. Diego Almagro. Spanish conquistador. Plan to see Lima after its first earthquake. Ooh, see, it's a good thing I got a second clue. Because it's not Spain now, it's Peru. Which means Diego probably invaded Peru. In Western South America's exploits, yeah. Peru. Okay. Yep, and of course Spain and Peru are options to trick you. Break into the Kremlin palaces. That's Russia. Can we get info on the fucking woman? Well, I didn't mean to scan. That's a waste of hours. Brown hair. That is the first clue we got about who we're dealing with here. Brown hair could be Carmen, right? Can we just find Carmen? Are mice brown? Yes. You ever see some mice before? They can be white too, of course, but usually if you say mousy color, they mean brown. Rodine's new statue. Rodine? Rodine's new statue? Ah, the thinker statue guy. French. Auguste Rodin. French sculptor. Paintings of ballet dancers. Ooh, that's a tough one. I don't think we've seen that clue before, and that's pretty vague. Is it Mary Cassatt does that? I think it's Mary Cassatt. Oh wait. It could be Edgar Degas, because apparently he's known for his ballet paintings. Molly Coddle. Capture robot activated. Where am I going? Russia? We're in Russia. Where am I going? Oh, France, right. Rodin. The Francais. What do you mean, no, Fuchsia? No. Going to attend a concert by child prodigy Isaac Albanese. Isaac Albanese, Russian, no, Spanish. Pianist and composer. Back to Spain. The context of that statement is expired. Alright. Is going to warn John DeWitt of an impending invasion. We got this one before, but I don't remember who the fuck John DeWitt is. John DeWitt. The Dutch guy, Holland. Holland. Alright, we found her. Time to find out if we're correct about the painting. Yeah, I know the music's very quiet. It's probably more pick-upable if you have headphones. Song's ending at the moment, but I wanted it to just be background sound. And let the game audio be the main. Password get. Why 80 people though, game devs? I should be thankful they didn't choose 100, but why 80? Why couldn't it just be 40 or something? 74. Alright, you say 74. I'm telling you, the manual said 80 for the retirement. Wait a second, what's up? What are we waiting for? The manual lies. That's possible. That is possible. They stole a whole monastery? Oh, man. Shadowcaster. Earlier, there's this dude, he stole the entire catacombs from underneath Italy, or whatever, wherever it was. Like, catacombs! He took an entire underground dungeon. Just stole it. Inexplicably. Puccini's La Boheme. La Boheme. Who is this guy? Oh, this is the Italian guy. She was steamed about Watt's new invention. Big brown eyes. James Watt. Scottish mechanical engineer. Or, she said steamed. James Watt. Because Scotland is not a location we can get to, right? Yeah, it's gotta be England. This is not the other stuff. Scots will be rioting over this. Okay, we know mahogany is brown in this game. Also, I missed that clue. I need to relook at the first clue. Carry me back. We already captured Carry Me Back as well. On the other hand, you were particularly amused when you played Shift 2 and it had tracks on the streets of Monaco, but the country listed for them was France. It's nice when things aren't matching 1-to-1. When the game devs aren't doing the research. Hideouts in cave temples at Ellora. Ellora Cave. India. Investigate the assassination of William McKinley. That's the United States president, alright? Hold up though. 1900s? When did you reign? President 1897 until his assassination in 1901. I guess 1900s counts. The Boxer Rebellion. I forget what this one was already. We had this one before. Clearly, I don't. This was China. 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 Look at that panda. Look at that panda. A governor general named Cornwallis. Cornwallis. First Marquis Cornwallis. British Army officer. He led the British in the American War of Independence. So, Britain? Which is England? London? No, it's gotta be USA, I guess. Let me get another clue just to verify, because we were already in USA. Interview Ramakrishna. Ramakrishna. Indian Hindu mystic and spiritual leader. So now we're going to India instead. I'll take my chances on India. We already went to the USA. Yeah. Got a fake clue, yo! A fake clue! Well, that's another password. Okay. Excuse me. We'll do a couple more cases. I'm gonna need a lunch break, and then I do want to muscle this out throughout the afternoon, so I'll take a lunch break in about an hour, and then keep streaming until 4 or 5. Probably around 4, because I gotta cook food. Thank you for the well tidings. It's already Wednesday today? What the fuck? It's Thanksgiving tomorrow. Commodore Perry. Commodore Perry. Matthew Calbraith Perry. American naval officer, commanded ships in several wars, including the War of 1812 and the Mexican-American War. I'm gonna need another piece of info. He wanted to advise Mitsuhito. That's gotta be Mexican, right? Mitsuhito. Mitsuhito. No, this says Emperor Meiji, Emperor Japan, Mitsuhito. When I was searching the other dude, Commodore Perry, Japan did come up on one of the other options, so maybe it's Japan. Excuse me, when was Mitsuhito alive? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. 1868. Oh, he was the last shogun. No, was he? Okay, I think it's this one. I must be on the right track. See the canals on the Yangtze and Yellow Rivers. You wanted to read The Idiot. Who wrote The Idiot? Dostoevsky? Possibly? Actually, he doesn't seem to... Google doesn't know, yeah? I think it's Dostoevsky. It's a classic. I don't doubt that. This game only refers to the absolute classics. And before we travel, where's the Yangtze River? China. Going to China. Plan to grab Paganini's violin. You want to study asteroids with Piazzi. Sounds like Italian names to me. Paganini, violin. What? Piaggi. Is Piaggi not a person? Is that something else? Well, I can always do a scan, I suppose. Having dark brown eyes. Vivaldi's violin. Vivaldi's. It has to be Italy, right? No, Spanish composer. No. What is Vivaldi's first name? Is it Antonio? That would be Spanish. My middle name is Antonio. Antonio Vivaldi. It has to be Italy, right? Unless it's Peru, because the Spanish are super involved with South America. I'm going Italy. Thank God. Benito Juarez. See his favorite painting, Starry Night. This is a Van Gogh painting, right? I'm gonna make sure. Genius. Or Genius. Genius. Or Genesis. One of those two. Where are we going? Benito Juarez. That's a Spanish name. Mexican name. That is the Mexican president. Vijaya Pandit. Indian freedom fighter. Kurosawa's movie Rashomon. That should be Japan, right? Kurosawa? That has to be Japan. Another case cracked by the ace investigator. Me. These take quite a while to get through. Woman. 50 hours for a woman. Cornwallis again. I already forget all this information. Pale horse, pale rider. It's Catherine Ann Porter. Cornwallis was India, right? Because he was stationed in India. That was his shtick. Vladivostok. To Russia. Amerigo Vespucci. Spain? So we had him before, that's the American guy. Amerigo Vespucci. No, was that Italy? So we made a joke about Italy discovering Spain, and it's Vespucci. Vespucci. It's amazing how no one lists his fucking Italian guy. Italy. Peroxide bleaches hair, right? Antebellum again? What the fuck? The Mayflower set sail. Who owned the Mayflower? Is that England? English ship. Yes. Crash a party given by Shah Jahan, India. Except dual track. You got welcomed by drive-by shooting. Going to audition for Luis Buñuel's new movie. Who the hell is Luis Buñuel? Spanish filmmaker. Alright, hold up. Is he a Mexican? Worked in France, Mexico, and Spain. Was France on the list? I'm just going with Mexico. Just looked at what's going to be my next game. It is a Japanese game, yes. It is Conveni Wars. I think it'll be interesting. I like strategy games and whatnot. Or tactics games. I guess it's going to be on the edge of tactics. You may have the barcode battler handheld thing? Really? Do they still have it? Do they want to send it my way? Is this where we take a unprecedented break until I can get my hands on a barcode battler scanner? So then I don't have to use all the default units. We could scan our own. Password. They stole an entire theater. An entire theater? How did they do that? Carry Nation. Hatchets the Carry Nation. Where the hell's Carry Nation? And the video game has you operate a barcode scanner. Why? Barcode battlers and stuff. The most OP cards were always the two best cards that came with the handheld anyway. Wait, you guys actually had this game? You imported it? That's crazy. Okay, this is apparently an American temperance advocate famous for using a hatchet to demolish bar rooms when she typically sang or prayed. So, United States is where this is. They spelled Carrie wrong. Her name is I-E, not Y. That's definitely the United States. Manhattan Project would be 1900s United States. Painted Caves of Ajanta. Where are the caves of Ajanta? Sounds Indian or something. It is India. Red hair. The Destichal movement. This was the art movement, but I forget where it was for. Yeah, this was the Netherlands, so Holland. Eyes like a stormy sky. A stormy sky? Gray? Is that their way of saying gray? I guess? Ambroise Power. French barber surgeon. Game is weird. Yeah. It's just a whodunit sort of adjacent game. It's a point and clicker and execution. You figure out who done it, and then you gotta figure out where they did it, or sorry for yawning, where they're at. It's not very entertaining. Wait, where are we going? I'm in Holland now, right? Let me exit this. Carmen's the leader of this gang of thieves. Hey, yeah, Ambrose Parr. The fuck was Ambrose Parr? French barber surgeon, France. You don't know either, it's okay. We're gonna make it through, but I don't really have it in me to do this kind of a game 80 times over, but we're already nearly 20 times in, so... I'm gonna take a lunch break after this because I am starving, and then I'm going to try to do as many of these as I can afterwards for the afternoon. Sushi. A Sweet 16 party for Sushi. It's gotta be Mexico, right? It's like one of those kinds of names. Apparently this is the former Empress Dowager of the Qing Dynasty. So that would be China. I got a search warrant for the guy, right? Yeah, I did. In Mexico, they do I don't know how to say that. Do the 160-hour Mahjong game. I can do this. That Mahjong game can be beaten in no time at all if you win the obtusely hard to win lottery and max out your money to reach the ending. Also, Mahjong is more entertaining than this is. This is like brain dead here. Barbarity. He was headed for the first city destroyed by an atom bomb. To Nippon. Found you, nerd. It means 15 years? No, we won't spend 15 years on this. We'll be done eventually. It's just grinding it out. I didn't know the author. It's okay. The other criteria match this man and no other man, so we narrowed it down. Okay, hopefully food wakes me up too. So I'm gonna take a break. I'll turn the music up. We'll continue after I eat some foodstuffs. That bar covers the soundtrack name. That's kind of funny. I can hide that bar, I think, but I don't know how to. There you go. So I'll be back in a few. I'm gonna make a sandwich and some chippies and whatnot. Alright, I am back. Let's make progress on this game. Crank out as many of these as we can in the next 5 hours or so. Get the old JRPG grind going. A new sport of rugby. England? How would a farmer in 600 AD know what rugby is? Can't believe you're kind of excited for this game due to sheer curiosity. Yeah. Are you interested in the Carmen Sandiego franchise at all? The Duke of Wellington. No? You just curious about the game? England's first Nobel Prize winner. Kipling. Curiosity, you had those two earlier? You had those? What do you mean you had curiosity? Are you curious about food and aircraft carriers? Kitchen in deep underwater, like inside a 4 billion US submarine kitchen. Does the food seem good inside of a $4 billion US submarine? I keep forgetting, who the hell did Prometheus? Orozco. Food's great inside the sub, even better. Aircraft carriers, even better. Have you ever tried food from a sub or aircraft carrier? Sorry, I missed their clue on where we're going. The frescoes of Tiepolo. Italy. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go in the submarine either. It's way too tight in the submarine to be comfortable. Well, we got all the data for the guy pretty quickly. Earl E. Bird. We have a whole new level of punnery. We'd become the submarine's aggressive goblin in less than a week. Not comfortable in an enclosed space is dual track. I think that's a weakness of mine too. Good enough, spy on the boyars. The boyars are 1700, right? Fuck. Ooh, double fuck. Where were we before? It was the Eiffel Tower, right? Imagine being confined with unknown people in there. Well, hypothetically, nobody that's in there wants to, like, you know, die or anything. And you get to know the people eventually. Incan party in Machu Picchu. I think we lost this one because I'm an idiot. You cannot afford mistakes in this game. What was that one? Anchovy, yeah. Mexico. Imagine me going to Mars. I wouldn't want to leave Earth. You know, everyone's all optimistic about going to Mars, but there's literally no backup plan. One thing goes wrong and they all just die. And that's just the end of that. Okay, we lost. All because I teleported to the wrong place. Whatever. What if they survive? That's good for them. If they survive, then we can start the Earth versus Martian wars. Also, we can take a little bit of consolation in knowing that aliens do exist. That would be people born on Mars. There'll be at least 2 human species out there. King Edward VII. United Kingdom. Referred to as the Mexican Goya? You want to be alive to see a space war? Space War has quite the or what would you call it? I feel like Space Wars wouldn't be very entertaining to witness. They would just be absolutely deadly. Like if you had any weapon that could fire traveling through the vacuum of space and doing lethal puncturing damage to the hull of another ship, that would be the end of it right there. As soon as the ship has any sort of puncture, there's no fixing. That's not something that you can fix, you know? I don't know who this artist is supposed to be. It has to be Jose. He's the only Mexican artist. Where am I going? Oh. Program satellites to ram and its space war. Ramming satellites. I don't think they can do that. Because a satellite is in perfect orbit to a planet, right? They don't have enough rocket fuel to get out of the gravitational pull of a planet. So they can't really move further away from the planet. They can just do very subtle adjustments on their trajectory around the planet. Rose window in Notre Dame. Red hair. Wow, I need a fourth clue? Would they secretly installed boosters? Oh, I guess if they secretly installed boosters, maybe they can ram. But here's the next kicker. This shit's far too expensive to use as cheap battering rams, so I don't think it would be a financially viable strategy. Giotto's frescoes. Pasqua. Should be Padua. Is this Italy again? When was this guy alive? It's painting. It's gotta be 1300s, right? It's gotta be. And by guy, I mean girl. Well, painter was what she's looking at. No, it's not. Ah, fucking fuck, man. Fucking fuck. Where were we? England, I think. I should have looked it up. I'm getting lazy with looking stuff up, but it's gonna cost me. We were not in England, by the way. Were we in France? It's all ogre. The Est family. Yeah, it's all over. Were the Mayans in Peru? Alright, we need to stop fucking up. So they're gonna take longer and longer. Duet with Cademon. First battle of Norman Conquest. Battle of Hastings. This is in England it took place. Frisians. I believe Holland would be this one. This was Kipling. Now, last time, we didn't have enough info with 3, so I think I'll look for 4 if this is also not enough. No, it says it is enough. I guess it's a rare circumstance, then. I didn't mean to do that. That was a waste of an hour. Mexico. Guess which game's getting cancelled? Oh, you're the second person to reference the genders in this game being problematic. Wasn't a quarter Rajput India? Apparently it's Spain. Let me get another clue. A guru to teach her yoga? No, it should be India. Yoga flame. Wilhelmina. Queen Wilhelmina of the Netherlands, huh? That's an ancient depiction of a gene stealer patriarch. So you saying the gene stealer patriarchs were Indian gods? According to 40k, vampires actually existed and they were mind-controlling aliens? Well, yeah, haven't you ever played Warhammer Fantasy before? The vampires did exist. They were an entire faction you could choose to play. Beam, 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 beam. They're different timelines. What nonsense? They're the same timeline. $40k happens in their own timeline? Well, damn, that sucks for us then, doesn't it? That means right now there's a great hive fleet wandering through space, chaos forces wandering through space, ancient entombed necrons wandering through space. The Tau Empire is currently liberating space. And there's a bunch of space orcs that whatever they imagine becomes reality. Going through space. I guess we have, what is it? It's called 40K? We still have a bunch of decades, well, more than decades, a bunch of eons to go before we get up to the 40th century or 41st century. It's a 10-ish man casually disguising himself as a civilian right now. A 10-foot, yeah, that makes more sense. I forget this one too. We're seeing so many repeats and I just forget all of them. This was London. England. England. Friend says they don't share it. I know they don't, Surge. They share the same hell in psychic spaces. I mean, they're totally the same. They have to be. Why would they call it Warhammer and Warhammer 40K? A pizza chef on Giovanni Verrazzano's ship? What ship has a pizza chef? Giovanni Verrazzano. Italian explorer. That's Russia for sure. Not quite. I feel like we go to Italy all the time in this game. Must be a lot of fascinating things in Italy. I was wrong. I was wrong. This is bullshit. Okay, he was an Italian explorer, but where did he explore? Explore for France. Motherfucker. I really should read the fine print. France isn't even on here. So, if he did it for France, where did he go? He explored the Atlantic coast of North America in 1524. So, is it the USA? This game's ridiculous sometimes. Isaac Albanese. Yeah, she must be. A Bell Tasman ship. Dutch explorer. So Holland, excuse me. Need to go do stuff? You enjoy doing your stuff. Who was this queen again? She's the queen of the Netherlands. We're already here in the Netherlands. But we're in the wrong time. The wrong time. I don't think they stopped due to lack of stamina. It's a sudden break. Maybe something catches their eye and they can't help themselves, so they stop and get caught. Juan Rodriguez Cabrillo. But where the fuck did this guy explore? West Coast of North America. United States 1500s. Ba 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 Give me a minute here. And then we'll be back to pushing the buttons. Okay. Jean-Paul Sartre. French guy. Hitler's ally, Francisco Franco. Well, this has to be Italy, right? Because their other ally isn't an option in this game. Salvador Dali. Just make sure Spain wasn't their ally real quick. So that would be unacceptable. Salvador Dali is a Spanish artist. Okay, this is Spain. The other guy is a Spanish dude. Spain was supposedly neutral, but they lean Germany. Second Hague Peace Conference. Where was the Second Hague Peace Conference? The Netherlands. I wonder why they do all this trivia that's constantly just stating the Netherlands. Why did they choose Holland specifically? Wanted to find out if the remonstrants were right. Maybe I coded it so that it has to be one word. Why couldn't they just say Netherlands? The SNES doesn't have as restrictive programming constraints as the NES did. Protestant movement that split from the Dutch Reformed Church in the early 17th century, but where were they located? Says Dutch, says Netherlands, this is Holland again. Diego Rivera, secrets for making paint. Diego, Mexican painter. The hair color flax. Nobody would ever say flax as a descriptive term. Nobody. Not a single person. Not anyone. We might lose because we're gonna teleport and then we have to guess correctly, and I think we're only gonna get one guess to get this guy because the game refused to give me The game absolutely refused to give me the fourth option, so I had to keep digging for it. Yeah. I'm gonna try the scanner. Nope. It's never the first one you pick. That's so dumb. This game is not going to rate high in my book. I guess we're looking for another dumbass. There's nothing I could do about that too. The game just fucked us really hard. Oh wait, what was this? The Surrender Granada? The Surrender Granada. Spain. Well, that's Russian. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Bracken. I didn't mean to change that. When an evidence. It's our boy. He likes the only female, which is this chick. You want to learn to be a samurai, right? Let me double check that. So that would be 1700s Japan. Well, I thought it would be 1700s, but it took me to 1854, which is beyond. Now I have to go back. Dude, this 900 to 1300? There's no samurai at this period. I don't think. Where did I go wrong here? It has to be Mary Cassatt, right? It's not this guy. This guy wasn't French, I don't think. That's fucked up. My memory's dwindling rapidly. Pose for Piet Mondrian. Deutsch Penta. Deutsch. We wasted too much time. Too much time. They give you zero leeway whatsoever for mistakes. Oh, Jesus Christ. I might start stopping or not look for evidence of the person if we don't get it on the way there, because there's so much extra crap that we have to go through. Mingle with some moguls. Hold on a minute. Thomas Gresham. Jesse Owens. Merca. Blonde hair. They are good options, right? The Manchu is China, right? Yeah. Dmitry Karamazov. Dostoevsky. Where are we going? Oh yeah, Japan. Father Hidalgo. You're toast, buddy. I feel like it's been a while since we caught one. Ooh, we got a promotion. So does that mean we're at 24? I forget what you guys said the promotions were at. Cortez should be a Spanish name. Almost a third of the way done. Spain is not an option here. Oh, New Spain is Mexico though. Titian colored. Red hair. Alright, that's England. Well, we already got his info. Unless I need the 5th. Chichen Itza. It's gotta be Mexico. Weren't we just in Mexico? This was China, right? This is good, they're starting to repeat a lot. Vijaya Pandit. This is a repeat too, but I forget this one. Oh, this is the India. Third done, yeah. It only took 5 hours to get a third of the way there. I guess another 10 hours to go, huh? Or it took 6 hours, including the break though. I need to stop messing up so many. Who's the Dutch guy? This guy's French. This Van Gogh is Dutch. You have an idea for a strat that would speed things up? Sure. I missed the first clue. Clive defeat a Nawab at Place. India. It's Russia. Roston's new play. Roston. French. This idea won't work after all. I don't know what idea you had in mind, but that's okay. Oh dear God. I hate when they do this. Pergolesi. This is the Italian composer. Oh, he's got my name in the middle of his name. Giovanni Battista Pergolesi. Italian, huh? They're starting to make us go to more and more places before we find them. Damn, 20 hours remaining. We did good on this one. Granted, they gave us 50. Oh, this game is taxing on the mind. The muscle, dude. This is like a populous endeavor. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Alright, another PS word. Let's do another case. Why don't we? $51 hours? Jesus Christ, man. Fuck. Really? 2 India choices? $17.57. Think this is China? Silk Road? The Silk Road is definitely the first option, right? Oh yeah. Oh shit. Construction plans of the first Shinto shrine. Yeah, implying they had sophisticated construction plans. Born in the UK. He died in America. I don't know where his notes are. I assume England is the answer for this. Hero of the Chansons de Gest. Chansons de Gest. French literature. A famous female American artist. Sure is a good thing there's only 4 options for all these people. What's up, Cosbeard? Yeah, I'm getting help from Google. I would not know any of this stuff off the top of my head. Bernini had lost his marbles. Bernini. Googling this kind of information is not against my challenge rules. For quiz and trivia type games, which I guess this would fall under quiz and trivia. Oh, this guy is Italian! Oh, this game is putting me to sleep. What century did you live in, Bernini? 1598 to 1680? That would be the second one. He's going to sell piroshkis to Alexander II's troops. Russia. Save states are allowed for quiz-related games. Yeah, I did use save states in the past for the 3 Japanese quiz games because they're time limited. Time limit restricted, not enough time for me to translate. And pausing hides the answers and the questions because the game developers were, you know, smart enough to think, hey, we want to stop people from looking up the answers, even though I just want to translate the questions. But I get it, devs, I get it. Yeah, I downloaded the Dunsarb OST. Speaking of which, I haven't gotten the one we played, Turrican. I was supposed to get the Turrican OST. I don't have that yet. That OST was ballin' too. We're kind of just doing this game a courtesy. We already hit credits. There's credits on the main menu. or one of the menu options leads to credits. You can apparently retire, so I want to see the retirement ending. You have to capture 80 to 74 people, so it's gonna take a little while. And that's what we're doing. We have like 27 people or something right now. Thankfully, it's password saved. These cases are getting longer and longer though to reach the victory. Rushed off for a meeting with Marcini. Marcini, Italian politician. Joseph Priestley performed some shocking new experiments. Joseph Priestley. English chemist, natural philosopher, separatist theologian, grammarian. Man, when we all die, we're not gonna have all these awesome titles tied to our names. It just doesn't happen anymore. Unless you're some sort of politician type. You get some bullshit. He's English. United Kingdom. I was about to say, it doesn't say where he's born though. He would love to own the rehearsal. Is that from the woman? Who wrote the rehearsal? The rehearsal play. It doesn't tell you who wrote the play. What's the next game? The next game is Conveni Wars. Legend of the Convenience Store Wars. I don't know who wrote this book. Sounds awesome. Hopefully it's interesting. But who wrote this play? It says it's by George Villiers. George Villiers is not one of the options. Let me change my question. Who authored the rehearsal? It says George Villiers. Oh, fucking god damn it. I can't use this clue. Nah. It's a painting. The rehearsal's a painting, not the play. Who painted the rehearsal? Edgar Degas? I don't think they're on the list. They are on the list. Alright, that solves that problem. It's a play and it's a painting. My mistake. The Yucatan to play in a Mayan Tonkula band. Isn't that just Mexico? If it's Mayans. Yucatan. Mexico. The Huguenots. Where were the Huguenots? French Protestants, right? Brown-haired. Scheming to steal Wilhelmina's jewels. Hazel eyes. Compute. I swear we arrest the same 3 people. Non-stop. Gupta Dynasty. That would be India, right? But I should look this up. Gupta Dynasty. It's an Indian empire, alright. Launch the Chrono Skimmer. Another case for the books. And now to open a new case file. I have just intercepted a Time Patrol crime alert. A woman has stolen something or another, and we need you to figure out who and where and when. The fuck is Guy Fawkes? English military personnel. I looked up Guy Fawkes and I got remember the 5th of November guy. Pictures to come up. Vendetta. Says he fought for the Spanish, so I don't know if we're going to Spain or going to England. I guess England, since Spain's not here. I should really look at that list and then ponder where they want me to go, and I see both options. That's the same guy? How about that? As a reader for Akbar. Titian colored hair. That was red, right? Akbar. Go to India. Where the Akbars are. Be in Lima to celebrate independence from Spain. Gee, I wonder if we're going to Lima, Peru. Hazel eyes. Compute. Fucking Sharon. Oh, damn it. When did they get their independence? 1821. So this one. It says 1824 though. Their date is incorrect. The Hohokam Canal building. Buildings don't have secrets. The Hohokam Canal. I see Arizona listed, so is this the United States? Possibly? Going to ride with El Cid to capture Valencia from the Moors. El Cid Valencia, Spanish warrior. Get this game on the Mac, as in the Mac Classic. Yeah, what's up, Ferbster? Excuse me. I think we're going to Spain. Did you ever reach retirement in this game? Did you have the endurance for that? That's what we're trying to do right now. Retraining program for unemployed samurai. It better only be one option. Cathay during the Song Dynasty. China. No other country had dynasties except India and China, it seems like. At least according to this game. Game is putting me to sleep. The song's not helping. I need a more active song. The password's putting me to sleep too. Alright, Smiley. What's happening? Vape Nash. Got your vape going? I have an itch on my chin. Always feels so nice to scratch a chin itch. What do you guys think? I wanted to introduce a Spaniard to Atahualpa. Wow, she wanted to encourage the conquering of the Mayan peoples. What a nasty lady. The Impressionist painting The Bath. Who painted The Bath? Mary Cassatt. Female Mary. We're going... Oh, Mexico is not an option here. So, is it Spain? Because she's talking to a Spaniard? There could be Spaniards in Peru. Might want to get a second clue. Viceroy Mendoza. That should be Spain, right? Mendoza. So I'm not sure. Mexico is not an option. It should be Spain. It should be not Peru. Still can't believe noise marines are actually a thing. Why not? You would have guessed Peru. There's no way it's Peru because they conquered Mexico, not Peru. Oh my god, it's Peru. I hate everything. We should have enough time to take one mistake, but... Where were we at first? Were we in USA? Oh, see, now we can go to Mexico. We should be able to go to Mexico, right? I don't remember where we were at. Let's go to Mexico. Let's go straight to Mexico and see what they say. I wonder if you can skip around and stuff. Looks like you can't though. Alright, we'll abort this one. I fucked up. New case. When do we visit Chile to see ancient Dutra? No Chile here in this game. Sell hatchets to carry nation. Big brown eyes. Alright, good. Titian hair, going to Japan. Easy options. Smoke clear after the Opium War. Yeah, you want to watch the smoke clear after a war. Some of their motives for doing things is bizarre. Like, super bizarre. One moment. Captain Kachia. Jacques Cartier. Frenchman. He wants a print of the fresco Prometheus. I always forget the answer to this one. It's the Orozco guy. Scalp tickets to Modest Mussorgsky's opera. Russian composer. I got the thing, right? Yeah, I did. And I completely missed where we're going. St. Peter's Basilica. St. Peter's Basilica, Vatican City. He went to spring Sir Walter Raleigh from the tower. This game might be the most boring game that I've played. It is like killing my brain. Oh, I could just take a nap. God damn, is Pet Fighter more entertaining than this? Is Rocket here? Play this or Taz? Oh, I would play Taz. Taz is decently entertaining. Taz is definitely not terrible. I think part of the problem with this game is the knowledge is so obscure, so I need to look stuff up constantly, which slows the process down. Walter Raleigh. English statesman. It's a natural consequence of the type of game this is. I also don't think that solving 80 cases as a win condition was a really good idea on the devs' part. That's just so arbitrarily obtuse and obscene. I can do it. I know I can do it. We're doing it. It's just so numbing to the brain there. We're on the home stretch. We found another bastard. Yeah, is this the Monster Hunter music? And once we get past this, we don't have to play it ever again. That's my drive right now. We beat it, we're done forever. If anyone wants to get smart and sponsor this game, I'm going to just get the credits at the entrance door and take your money. How many cases left? I don't know. We promoted recently. I need to wait till the next promotion to find out where we're at. I think we're still under 30 cases. I will say we do get new information constantly, so they definitely put in... Like, the further we get, the more new info we keep seeing. Well, if this is held in New Spain, that should be Mexico. Oh god, see, now I need to find out when was the first corrida held in New Spain. Oh my goodness gracious. So just to drop this one, I've been through worse. This one's just tedious. Dual track, I don't know if you're aware, but I am the guy who pushed 350 puzzles worth of boxes for Sokoban. I'm the guy who did hundreds of hours of Mahjong against cheating AIs just to consider it beaten and reach the ending screen. I'm not going to lose to Carmen Sandiego of all games. You thought you hated yourself. Oh, I hate myself, alright. She wanted to meet a Brahmin. Brahmin. Who were the Brahmins? A Varna, as well as a caste within Hindu society. They're Indians. Cows and fall. Oh yeah. Blue eyes. Yeah, we having ramen today? God damn it. Get rid of that. India. I haven't had ramen noodles in probably almost a decade. Almost. I could go for a nice Maruchan cup ramen. don't care. I'll take the cheap instant ramen. Sounds tasty right about now. Same. Yeah, beef or chicken flavored. Second Hog Peace Conference. Where was this stupid Hog Peace Conference at? The Hog. Netherlands. Yes, the Netherlands. Holland. They're in Holland. Louis the 13th had waterproof umbrellas? Beady bim bim bum 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 bum. Patrick Henry. I need more info on her. Founding father of the United States. Juan Cabrillo. This guy's info is always weird because he's from Iberia, which is not one of the choices. Is this America again? I think it is America again. Going to discuss portrait painting with Goya. The Spanish painter. And she loves pastels by French Impressionists. Was he the France guy, Edgar? Yes, he was. Yeah, Molly Coddle. He ID'd her just in time, too. That's another one. Yeah, I would imagine we take their time traveling device off them, but I don't know. He wanted to visit stone-faced friends at Tiahuanaco. Peru? You know, with this many people time traveling, I'm not sure. Winston Churchill. Light gray eyes. I just need to know. He's United Kingdom, so England. Carmen Sandiego is a thief, she is a crook, and she should be stoned to death, yes. It would be the 1700s when they get their independence, right? I already know he has red hair, you dingus. So we're starting to get redundant information too. Oh, I minimized my music by accident. The Huguenots. I already forget, where were the Huguenots? They were French? Yeah, they were French. I need to finish identifying our culprit here. Pugachev, Russian guy, collects paintings of ballet dancers. You're watching my Hollow Knight playthrough? I seem to be enjoying. My Hollow Knight playthrough has some of the most views on YouTube. Was it Mary Cassatt? Was the ballet dancers? No. What do you mean no? Yes, she was. Oh, no, she wasn't. Right, it was the Degas guy. It was Degas. They both did ballet dancers, to be fair. That question's kind of bullshit. Where am I going? Opium War, China? No, Russia. Russia. You're looking for someone Chevsky person. Deliver a new pallet to Tishun. That... what? What do you mean a new pallet to Tishun? Where is Tishun? Venice? Italy? I'm gonna need another clue. Stradivari. That's gotta be Italy, right? Stradivari. I did do, we got that guy, I'm pretty sure. He exclusively did ballet dancers. Ain't nothing wrong with a fetish here and there. He loved them atrophied feet. Atrophied? Sure they weren't atrophied. Or atrophied. Another one for the books. Here we go again. Time Patrol Crime Alert. Pueblo Bonito has been stolen from the United States. Who's Pueblo Bonito? Does this person steal a man? Yeah, it really doesn't matter what was stolen at all. He went to tell Bernardo O'Higgins he got a bum rap. Just go up to a dude in history. Hey, Bernardo O'Higgins, my brother. I got a bum rap, man. They say I stole this dude from the US. Chilean independence leader freed Chile from Spanish rule in the Chilean War of Independence. Yeah, does that mean Spain? Because Chile is not a location we can choose. Ancient dual track, here we go. He's Chilean. Wait, I missed that thing. What was his eye color? Was it gray? It's a good thing we can look at it again. As Hazel. Ancient dual track can be a thing. Alright, ancient dual track, where are we going to talk to you, dude? I assume Spain? We're going to Spain. Is Chile near Peru or something? Damn it. God damn it. Where were we at first? Were we in the USA? Yeah, it was probably Peru. Dude, you can't have a quiz question about a guy from another country and then the answer being in the incorrect fucking country. Who designed this shit? I didn't mean to hit that search. That search wasted time for me. We should be okay because they've been giving us plenty of extra time, but we'll need to not make another mistake. Charles George Gordon. He got Peru wash. I do appreciate you guys hanging out here. You make it far more entertaining than it would be otherwise. Chinese Gordon. Gordon Pasha. Gordon Khartoum. British Army officer and administrator. He saw action in the Crimean War as an officer in the British Army. So that means England, right? Because we don't do British here. Or Britain. He's a real towhead. Real towhead. Towhead. What was that, blonde? So a real towhead. Ah, I fucked up. Alright, we're gonna abort this case. I fucked up twice. My emotional support. God bless. Alright, Manchu dynasty was India, right? Hazel eyes. We got another guy, and we have more hazel eyes. Manchu dynasty. Nah, it has to be China. The Harlem Renaissance. Favorite artist is a friend of an American Impressionist? That's so obtuse. How am I supposed to figure out which artist is a friend of an American Impressionist? Oh, I typed in front of American Impressionist and Mary Cassatt came up, so I'm just gonna guess it's Mary Cassatt. Where am I going? Harlem Renaissance. That would be Spain? Oh, no, that's American stuff. That be 1920s America. With all the blues and reggae and stuff. Land of the Harlem Shake. Hideki Toho. I love when they throw a Japanese name at me. I'm like, Japan. Boom. Easy. The laboratory of the physicist Raman. Physicist. Indian physicist Raman. Plan to sell Santa Ana phony directions to the Alamo. That would be the United States. Brown-haired. Also, what an asshole. Selling phony directions. Alright. He's definitely brown-haired, definitely Hazel, so Mary Cassatt is incorrect. I will assume that's correct. Blur that nip, not family friendly. Yo, Gandhi is allowed to show nips. Alright. I don't care who you are, he gets permission to show nips. Where was the Alamo at? I thought that was... Is it Mexico? It is Texas. That's what I thought. It was Texas. Then that pop question that we had was actually incorrect. We need something else. It's going to steal the pen used to sign the Treaty of Guadalupe Hidalgo. It's gotta be Italy now. Guadalupe. Oh no, Mexico. It is Mexico. I guess they wanted you to infer Mexico. Here, what is this one? You're right, it is the most Mexican name in history. Maybe I should have paid attention to who he was selling fake directions to. Maybe it was the invaders. Rostan's play. He is French. Just try to remember that the friend of the whoever painter is the second guy. In case we get that one again. When does Carmen Sandiego come into play? I forgot the ho-ho cam were. They don't tell you. This is Southern Arizona. Pickpockets at the first corrida held in New Spain. Was this Peru or was this Mexico? New Spain is Mexico, so it should be Mexico. Dutch post-impressionist. Dutch. Deutsch. This is Vincent van Gogh, right? I gotta double check, but I think it's Van Gogh. It's Van Gogh. Sure does. Going to Cadiz to bid farewell to the conquistadors. Well, that has to be Spain. That's the only place that has conquistadors. Hair the color of a raven. Visit the floating gardens at Lake Xochimilco. Xochimilco? Xochimilco. Location. South of Mexico City. Ooh, hair like a raven. Ebony hair. God damn it. El Quijote? Now I need a time period. Watch a baseball game from Avila Camacho's box seats. Well, that has to be the more modern time, right? There's no baseball before the 1700s. Help Tamerlane sack Delhi. Isn't that India then, if we're going to Delhi? Tamerlane sack Delhi. The Battle of Delhi. I'm just gonna say it's India. I never thought he was a baseball enthusiast. Brown-eyed. Genius. Get it? He's a genius. He's so smart, he casually tells everybody what he's doing as he time travels. So we can track him down. Yeah, the real 5-head strats. He wanted to fly a helicopter over the Altiplano. Well, it's gotta be modern times, and Altiplano, Peru. Modern Peru. No helicopters in the 1700s. No, no, no. I know my aero biz. Yahtzee Werbers. This is China, right? Yahtzee in yellow. This is China. That's another case solved. Yeah, since we get the right one. Which it's been pretty much scanner the entire time here. And yeah, of course not this time. Games does that on purpose, I'm sure. Like a time check, so it can rip out the rest of your remaining time. Yeah, new promotion, Ace Time Detective. How many cases have we solved for Ace Time Detective? Who wants to remind me? Oh wait, that's not the password. That's the password. Ace Detective. Oh, I'm so ready to take a nap. Or at least to just stop playing. 52 hours now? Oh dear god. Join the Golden Horde. Mongol. Mongol would be China. Well, maybe it's Japan because they invaded Japan. I'm gonna guess Japan. It could be Russia. Maybe they would disperse into Russian territory. Yeah, it was Russia. We started in Holland. Well, it should be China. China is where the Golden Horde is. Alright, abort. Abort. We just got promoted. We're aborting. That wasn't my fault. That was rigged against me. Take it the questions are going to become increasingly obtuse. Debussy. Hold up. I got a message. You're not in here, are you, Shimei? See you posting shit. When Galaxies recognizes a completionist challenge? I should get back to looking up Debussy's Le Mieux. It's French, so it should be a French thing. Large sequence. I'm gonna be so distracted because the song. John Smith's Colony. If it's a colony, it should be the United States, right? Jamestown. So yeah, it should just be the United States. Colony 13 hundos. Beep 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 beep. Alright, the Peninsular War. I would think this is France, but I don't know where this war took place. In the Iberian Peninsula by Spain, Portugal, and the United Kingdom. So, Spain. Could be England, though. Been friend of Degas? Oh. Just like Degas was the friend to the other person, this should be Mary. We need another clue. Just jail both. Well, record says it's gonna be Antebellum. Where am I going again? This is fucking bullshit. When was the Peninsular War? Because Spain and England are on here. 1808 to 1814, so it has to be Spain. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. John DeWitt of an impending invasion. Ba 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 Where was Catherine? Is this a trick question? It said an English poet born in India? Catherine was born in Indian Creek, Texas, apparently. I need to see the thing again. English author born in India. She wasn't born in India, though. But neither of the other three options are English, right? So, I think they mean her. That's so bullshit. That's such bullshit. Deutsch artist. An invasion led by Mahmud. That's an Indian name, right? Mahmud. Teapot dome to oil a few palms and make a few bucks. What does that mean? Oil a few palms and make a few bucks. 1 sec. Yasunori. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. Alright. I was messing with something. Teapot dome. Teapot dome. Scandal. Oh, I see United States listed. The Boxer Rebellion. China. Okay. Another case solved. It was mini-series. Well, do I still have time left to get her? Oh, that's lame. Oh well. They fucked us with that one question for them. Bosch painting. Where's Granada? Spain? I don't have a time period though. I didn't say to go to Holland. Oh my god. Where were we? We were in Holland, weren't we? I hit the B button. Sicilian Vespers. Oh, this is 1282. That should be early Spain. Beep 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 beep. Chiang Ching. Okay, she is from China. That should be correct this time. Where am I going? Oh yeah, Japan. Land of the late Nazca. Peru. Wait, where is she going? Ride with Scythians. A native of the ancient region of Scythia. Eastern Iranic, which means India. And I'm like, where the fuck is this tribe? Oh, India is not correct. England, Japan, or Russia? Then Russia? Yeah, southern Russia. Also, Russia had the earliest timeline, so it makes sense. Visit the rebuilt Abbey of Monte Cassino. Monte Cassino. Battle for Rome. I guess it's 1900s, right? Italy? I mean, Italy? I would think it would be earlier than this. King Canute's bathing suit. Well, it has to be India. King Canute. King of England from 1016. Ah, King of England. I found you. Alright, I think, because it's 2 o'clock, we've been going for almost 8 hours, stream-wise. I'm gonna do one more case to get one more out of the way, and then I will take a mental break and put this one off until tomorrow for probably the second third of the dudes, and then we'll need another day to get the last of them, because I don't think I'm that far ahead. I'm not sure though. Yeah, I think we do one more of these. Got another woman, 56 hours. They're just getting longer and longer. I'll finish what I started. This isn't the same situation like with the soccer game. Don't punish yourself even more. I must be exemplary. An exemplary case if we wish to make history and complete every SNES game. There's no shortcuts on this quest. Charles George Gordon. We had him before. Russian. I know. He was in the British Army. Where was he stationed now? China. It should be China. He fought in China. Alright, Japan. She rooted for Jean Valjean rather than Detective Jabert. Victor Hugo. Man, this stuff is getting complex. Can we figure it out with the 3? We can. Hey, this is the Indian woman. I'm gonna forget all this information by tomorrow, so next time we stream this, we'll be looking up stuff again. Emperor Maximilian. Maximilian the First of Mexico. Why would the emperor of a country want to collect butterflies? They are pretty. You're right about that. Poetry of Matsuo Basho. That is that's the guy. We've seen this guy. Yeah, this is a Japanese guy. The Sarmatians raid the Balkans. Says Eastern Roman Empire is what they were against. So, Italy? That's not an option here. I guess I should ask, where were the Balkans? Southeast Europe. Russia? I guess. It's not England, that's for sure. And it's not Japan. First Romanovs. Russia. I like how he shoots me too. But he's my least favorite guy. He takes the longest to get off the screen. He's like immune to the fast forward function. But everyone else isn't immune to the fast forward. What's the main goal is again? We have to solve 74 to 80 cases to get retired. Is the main goal. We're 30 some odd cases in. And I'm gonna take a break here because I need a mental break. So once I get this password, I will call it quits. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. We'll continue this eventually. My sleeping pattern is set back to mornings. Or, I mean, I'm sleeping early in the evening, waking up in the mornings. So I'll probably stream again in the morning at some point. More than likely. Sure. I'll manage. It's just kind of annoying, but I'll manage. This is one of those games where I'm like, it's inevitable, right? We'll guaranteed beat it no matter what. So let's just skip it, but no. If I start feeling that way, we're gonna want to do it with other things, which is why we don't do it at all. We'll get there eventually. Probably will take about 20 hours-ish. That's not so bad. Just pretend we're playing an RPG, but you grind knowledge instead of levels. Anyway, you guys have a good one. I'll see you around.